Anyway, tiny little recap, because we didn't really do a whole lot for the first half. Yeah, there were a lot of questions, some answered, some unanswered, but mostly we understand a little bit better about these old gods and newer gods. Then we all kind of went about sort of preparing for the next day and repairs and whatnot. I don't exactly remember the whole death part, because at the beginning of it, everyone was just kind of doing their own little thing, and I was just like, I don't really have to pay attention too much because I wasn't there. And then all of a sudden, death showed up.
And Judgment, and the Ferryman. We saw all three of them.
All three. Oh boy.
So they all three now.
And then you guys brought it to me where I got chilly.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Ray doesn't know what I'm talking about either. He just thought it got a little cold.
We're fucked.
Inhumidum, yeah.
And now we gotta go tell the mother, hey, so they know we're here. We gotta go.
We can't go. We gotta repair our ship.
About all this.
Yeah, I know. We still gotta go. It's not good here anymore. Fuck. And she's not gonna want us to stay. I'm sure she's gonna have some things to say about that.
All right, we good? We ready?
Yep.
I'm good.
Hello.
Yep.
So ready.
Priscilla, you're coming with me.
Oh no.
Right off rip, dude.
Boy. Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah. We're fine, guys.
Last session ends with her in a dream, by the way, everyone. Of Nero and his hand shaking.
yeah.
Saying
Hey,
we
I
fucked
see
up.
it.
Yeah, we fucked up.
All right, what spells am I preparing for the day? We got some nonsense coming up. What am I doing here? What am I doing here? I think I'm going to need something big.
I don't even know.
Yeah. Do I take anti-magic field?
I don't have to prepare spells. I'm good.
I do.
I mean, technically we haven't gone to sleep yet. Or we haven't woken up yet, at least.
Yeah, but I'm preparing my spells for when we do wake up. Because we went to sleep. Oh, dude. Oh, right. I can write tongues into my book now. I did that while we were chatting.
But also, like, you encountered death with Corsilla, no?
Yes.
And you're quite, you can get a nice long sleep after that. I feel like my sleep would be a little disturbed after meeting death.
We have all encountered death a number of times. I don't
know
know.
what? You raise a good point, and I've thought about that. And I was like, how would my character react at this point? After talking to the Empress, after realizing in her comments specifically about how our minds weren't meant to handle it. And he took that info back and was like, okay, so if this is just going to be a common occurrence, if this is it, if this means this is our existence now, that we could no longer just go back to being normal, I'm going to meet entities of unfathomable comprehension. I'm going to walk with death every day. Whatever. Hopefully my alarm spell pings. And I was like, that's it. We just like, you know what? What can you do at this point if death is coming for you and you've broken as much as Titus has? You have one of two actions. You either do fully break the rest of the way into paranoia, or you just go, you know what? I'm of them anyway. Fuck it. This is what my life is now. Like, this is my life. They're my brethren. I have to be able to conform or die. So he will either accept things and handle it, or he will break. We'll see which way it goes. Right now, he's going to take breaking as part of the transformation into being able to handle it. We'll see how that goes.
Completely valid.
because like he didn't have time to break anymore. Every time he breaks, people in the party are getting hurt, and so he's just like, you know what? We're just gonna accept it, and just instead of fighting it, accept it. This is the way things are now. There is no going back.
This may
It's
be
only forward.
a little metagaming, but Randy got off his stream a little early, and I'm worried that he was prepping for something.
Oh, he was
he was
100%
like-
prepping
So,
because he was hanging out in
he
the
was in
lounge
he was
for
in
a
here
long
for he
time.
was in there for a while.
He was,
Oh, yeah.
He's been in Tailspire for 3 hours at
Yeah.
least.
Yep.
Yeah.
So he's
And
Oh
last
my
time he
God.
was in there, when I was doing it, he moved quick. He's
Yeah.
good at Tailspire, so he was doing
Yeah.
something. Mm-hmm.
we might be fighting some today.
I might have to.
I fucking hope so, dude. We haven't
been a
fought
while.
anything in
Not.
forever.
It has been a while.
What? Think about it. What would we be fighting if we're fighting something?
I hope it's a
Either.
full
A
blown
wraith?
war.
I don't know.
Right.
A
Either
Reaper?
an entity of death,
Yeah.
or
Yeah.
some of the Dreamer's servants. Right. That's a possibility. You know, or something we haven't even encountered yet, which is never good.
It's
Maybe-
probably
Always
something to
works.
this region, I would bet.
Maybe he got something ready for those caves that we're about to go into and look at a little bit.
Yeah, maybe the mother
The
just has
mines.
a challenge for us. Yeah.
Fighting
That's
giant
it.
snakes.
Yeah, she hey, complete these trials, and I'll answer your questions.
Oh God.
Maybe the
I'm down.
Only that.
Please
Maybe-
take mommy.
maybe the
Please.
Underdark's gonna break through the mines a little bit.
I'd honestly love that.
Snake mommy training, and then it goes into something fucking attacking us while we're in training. Even better.
Well, Titus hasn't said it, but like there's snake diagrams in his home. Like they do stuff with snakes. That's part of his stuff anyway. I was going to do stuff with tattoos and stuff as we went further, but he literally threw snake mommy at us. So I'm like, okay, I didn't expect that to be a deity, but sure. So I'm just gonna assume my parents knew already, and I didn't know, and we just kind of went with it.
Fucking
I
nuts.
can't wait to question my mom. I got some questions if we make it that far.
No, we'll make it that far. Some of
Still
us
gotta
will,
finish that block.
surely.
I love that answer. Some of us will. You're right, because I'm not going anywhere. I'm making sure. I've lived the early levels. We're good now. Now it's just making sure you guys stay alive, because we've lost too many already.
Lost a couple.
I'll die valiantly. Let's go.
You will not.
All of them heathen characters.
Honestly, I really hope that he makes us fight one of those.
Of course we are.
Oh man.
It would be so fun.
Listen, when we have to fight the Moon Druid,
I
I'm
know.
fighting you. All right, I hope you know that.
Yeah, but
because
Briar doesn't know who she is.
No, I didn't say Briar. I said
Oh.
you. You. I'm fighting you. All
It's
right.
fine.
However,
Everything's
I have
fine.
to do that. If that means I go for Briar, I do that. All right. Listen, you
Briar
gave the
doesn't
DM
know
a
her.
Moon Druid.
I know.
You gave
It's
him
kind of amazing.
a Moon Druid, the most broken class in 5th edition.
That moon druid fucked me up in the
Yeah.
when we fought each other a little bit.
Yeah,
Yeah. She's kind of a badass.
Moon Druids at level 20
I think that was the
can
first.
hit 1,000 health and laugh.
Yeah, that was,
Do 500 damage in a turn and be ready to do another 500 next turn.
that's insane.
Yeah.
I can
Like,
give you
if
30.
if you stick to Druid levels, they're one of the only classes that have a level 20 ability.
That's pretty amazing.
I think that was the first time I ever passed out. Maybe
Oh, yeah.
the fucking druid daggered me or something. No, there was a moonbeam.
Yes, it was the moon. Yeah,
It just-
Moonbeam is
Oh, that
strong.
was so
It just
hard.
sat on my
Oh
body.
God.
I tried to stand back up and I just passed out again.
Go right back home because the second you start your turn, yeah.
It's awful.
Yeah. It's a good spell.
Stun locked.
That was cool.
Yeah, and now the DM has one.
Ugh.
Totally fine. He
Yeah.
would never use her for bad, okay? Randy would
Oh.
never.
Never. No.
Never.
Yeah. hmm Not only that, you gave it to one of the worst ones you could have given it to.
Thank you for helping.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. I wasn't gonna say anything. I missed that character.
Honestly, that's the funny thing is that I'm starting to think of Nero as not that bad. You know.
You say you missed him
What?
already?
Yeah, I helped you
I
make
know
that.
he's
That was
like
my
I
super
know.
bad, but like also like not that bad. Like with the other
When
ones, the
I'm-
other ones make me more uncomfortable.
Um,
When I
listen,
make another character, it's gonna be based off of her.
why are we
So
following?
she'll be
Nero?
reincarnated.
Let's go. But why are we falling for Nero propaganda? That dude is evil. We literally watched him fillet people. We watched him make flowers
he's-
out of people.
He's the bad that you know, and like
Listen,
also,
Briar just
also,
panicked.
No,
Like-
no.
Okay,
You
hang on,
don't go, oh, he's the bad that we know. That's not. No. All right?
He could.
There's a
he-
lot of. I know.
hang He is
I know the
actually-
hells exist, but I don't go. They're just the hells. He's just silly like that. No.
Well, he's also like Corsilla's kind of buddy right now. Like, here's the thing: is if he's super scared and there's this problem that's bigger than him or whatever, right? He'll work with us because of that problem, or like towards that problem.
I don't know what happens
you
if
know?
we
Like,
fight
he's still
death.
dangerous.
That sounds like a bad idea.
Yeah, like you know, enemy of the enemy. You know?
Listen, if the Belmonts can kill death with a dagger, I think we're fine.
What happens when we
Is
kill
it
death,
the
though?
dagger that Corsella has?
No.
Damn it.
We'd have to make a dagger to kill death, but we'll be fine.
Damn it.
I can't imagine killing death. That's fascinating. Yeah. But you know,
I
Well, I
mean,
mean, you know,
think about
Maybe
it.
if we had the moon druid. Kidding. I'm
you don't
kidding.
understand how right you are, though.
The
Anyway,
Ben Affleck smoking meme. It's what I'm reminding of someone right now.
Ben
Yeah,
Affleck.
especially since I'm growing the beard out.
It took me a second to think about what does he mean. Oh, yeah.
That's actually
yeah.
hilarious.
Yeah. Just, the exhale, the deep exhale. Just smoking.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
Mhm.
Mind you, my character is 19 years old. he's
Oh.
he's young.
My character is older than yours.
I
Stay
I
down
think
there,
my
peasant.
character is the youngest.
No, because you lived those years, right?
No,
but
my character is
I'm
the
so
youngest. Because she goes by horse years.
Right, of course.
Yeah.
Nobody ever asked her age.
No, we didn't.
I don't want to know now.
My
I don't think
character.
anybody
Wait a
really
minute.
was like, "Hey, how old are you?" to any of us.
Well, I'm pretty sure.
Nope.
I mean, Gray figured out Titus's. I think they exchanged. Titus was what, 20
Yep.
something, early
Titus is
20s.
a young man.
I'm
Yeah,
only
early-
10 years old, bro.
Yeah.
She's
Titus
a
the
baby.
oldest?
So, I mean,
10 years old. Wait,
some of the
Yep,
story
10 years old.
points-
this
Yeah,
is
Some of the story
Centaurs don't
points
live
here
long.
are.
damn. How many is that in like?
Horses mature way different.
What is that in like human years?
Human years, I would guess
Double
probably
it.
like 22.
Yeah. Because don't
Still
centaurs
young.
live 30 to 50? Isn't that
Yes.
max? Yeah.
I didn't
so you
know
double
they.
it.
I don't know they died so
Yep.
young.
Oh,
They do.
Briar's gonna die.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Before any of you, yeah.
I could be immortal for all I know.
Good. I could too.
Really though.
I don't
Not
know
my
how old
character.
I am.
My character.
Maybe I should have
would
asked
die.
how long Gray's parents lived for.
Uh-huh.
That would have been some crucial knowledge for your own sanity.
What if I cast legend lore on you, Gray?
I don't know, man.
You
I don't know.
you know?
It's just as much a mystery to you as it is to me.
Like, DM, give me your info on Gray. I want it all. Can I do that? Let's look. Name or describe a person, place, or object. I don't even need to touch you. I can do it in the sanctity of my own room, and you'd never know.
Damn.
Oh, wait. My powers have expanded.
That's just, you just think about some. Wait, how does that spell work?
Legend lore, 5th level, casting time 10 minutes, range, self, components, incense 250 gold, which the spell consumes, and 4 ivory strips at least 50 gold pieces each. Name or describe a person, place, or object. The spell brings to your mind a brief summary of the significant lore about the thing you named. The lore might consist of current tales, forgotten stories, or even secret lore that has never been widely known. If the thing you named isn't of legendary importance, you gain no information. The more information you already have about the thing, the more precise and detailed the information you receive is. The
Interesting.
information you learn is accurate, but might be couched in figurative language. For example, if you have a mysterious magic axe on hand, the spell might yield this information. Woe to the evildoer whose hand touches the axe, for even the haft slices the hand of the evil ones. Only a true child of stone, lover and beloved of Moradin, may awaken the true powers of the axe, and only with sacred word, Rugnog on the lips. So, like, it can be cryptic, but it also still needs to be very clear.
So,
Okay.
do we know who she's talking to right now?
No,
I'm
she's in a
assuming
dream.
Nero.
We're all sleeping.
Probably
Oh, she's in a
Nero.
She's probably
dream.
talking to Nero,
We
yeah.
Yeah.
went to sleep and,
Do we
and
think
had
she's gonna
Nero.
make another fucking deal?
Probably.
Duh.
God damn it. I hope that your conversation stuck with her because that will be fucked.
You know,
And
Oh,
she hasn't been talking to me anymore, so like
now we're on team don't make deals.
hey, mine was out of panic.
Oh, no, no,
My deal
no.
was out
I
of
said,
panic.
we got this. And you said, nah.
Yeah, because I gave Randy too much information.
Said all you had to do was just give up the scroll. We would have been fine.
I don't think we would have been fine.
Yeah, because that's how they were tracking you. He was very clear about that.
The scroll?
The scroll. Yep, that's how they tracked you. Once you
What?
once you put the necklace on, you couldn't be tracked. So they
But the
tracked the
scroll
next
still
best
could
thing,
be.
the scroll. So if you would have handed that over and I put that in my book, it would have consumed the scroll. It'd be gone, and we'd be fine.
That's crazy
man,
behavior.
This game is hard.
Yes,
these
that's. I
These-
It
love
really
it. Though.
is because it's all the little minor, like the little details, man.
Yes.
these rings of proof against detection, they really don't do anything.
They do it for you. They specifically cover
I know,
you.
but it's like, what's the
And-
point if
Yeah.
they're just gonna track some object you have?
I mean, my goal is eventually to make like an orb of cannot detect in certain area. There are spells for that. Like I have later on that I can get. I think it's a 6th level that I can take. Where just the whole like I can designate a whole area that just can't be scryed on or teleported in. So nothing can jump in on us and nothing can look at us at all or anything in that spot. So I'm trying, but it's gonna take a minute.
I moved in my backstacks.
Lucky.
Okay. So, as the night goes on, you all can hit your long rest button.
You promise?
Oh.
Yeah.
You promise.
Oh boy.
Kill me.
Do we hear anyone waking up screaming?
No.
Cool.
Hey.
Gotta be alive to scream.
Let me set this bowl down.
The sky turns that early dawn pink. You start to hear the sounds of the town starting to come alive. And the day is yours.
Is it, Randy?
Yeah. Yeah.
Is it though?
Uh.
Well, Gray's sleeping in until someone comes to wake him up.
I mean, I'm moving first thing in the morning, and I'm looking for the group because I'm heading to the snake. Time to meet the mother.
I need to work out. That's a 5 for my workout.
All right. You're a little shaken.
Nice. Okay. Yeah. So I'm on the ship. I'm gonna get my things ready, and I'm gonna start looking for whoever's on the ship. Is anyone else on there? I know probably Corsella. Gray, are you there too?
Yeah, I'm probably in my my nest, just giving myself like 5-10 minutes trying to fall back asleep.
All right. Well, I'm gonna send a message spell. All right. I'm heading for breakfast, and I'm going to meet the mother first thing, and then to work. Are you following?
Yeah, I'll be up.
I'm definitely gonna come.
Yeah, I feel like we all ought to.
All
Mm.
right.
It's
So then-
important.
I'll grab who's on the ship and head to town to find the people who slept in the inns.
As you walk into the town, everyone gets hit by fireballs.
Right.
Just
I'm-
before we go, I'm going to, because I had a little bit of those not fantastic pastries, but okay pastries. I was gonna give them to the lady, the pregnant lady. Some
Okay.
pastries. That's it.
Yeah. She smiles and thank you.
Yeah. Okay, bye.
Okay.
I just... We're in a hurry, okay? This is normal.
As as Titus and that pass, like come down, I guess the boarding ramp from the ship, they see me like kind of still directing the auntie, who are doing repairs. I'd get a bright and early for that.
Okay. All right. After some time passes, the group manages to all get together. Sun is not peeking over the mountains yet, but the town is definitely awake at this point. You hear the constructions going on of weapons being tested and made and moved. You hear the market starting to open up all of its stalls. Then you all start to head towards the north.
Okay.
Passing the large plateau, you all find yourselves in this large, well-kept garden. This giant park. Pretty heavily forested. Looks like it's been untouched for resources. You see thriving trees, small ponds with fish in it. And every once in a while you see other, similar to the shrines in the temple, you see other shrines out in the woods. Other deities. You guys keep pushing towards the north, or not the north. This would be the whatever direction that is, west.
How many do we see out here?
They're not together. As you're on this trail, you just see one on the side of the trail. You'll see others off the trail further, like deeper into the trees. You see one that's kind of in the water like in a small pond.
Does it look like it was like thrown
Oh.
out, or was this some kind of like old temple area and it's been?
Roll investigation.
Investigation.
While he's rolling, are there any of them that are like duplicates of deities that were inside of that temple, or are they like all different and new?
They look different.
16.
16. These definitely were made with the same care that the ones in the temple were, but they don't resemble any of the gods that you're familiar with, whether they're, the normal or the chaotic things that you've been fighting and running from.
With what we asked yesterday, would these look like the mother's children or other siblings that we don't know about yet, that we've just learned exist?
Sort of lesser.
They don't appear to be snake-like.
Okay.
At least not the ones that you've seen.
I apologize. Somebody already asked this, but do any of them look Fae-like?
You've only seen 2 at the moment.
Okay.
Do they resemble some of the bigger, other statues, like related in any way?
Roll me a perception. Whoever wants to try to figure out what the fuck's going on, go ahead and just give me a perception.
12.
Perception. Passive or active? I guess.
Roll for
Dirty
it.
20.
Also dirty 20.
21.
Hey.
Hey.
God damn.
Holy
Let's go.
shit. Whole party.
42
Perception?
coming in.
Dude, we all
Holy
spent
shit.
our rolls. We're gonna be screwed later.
I get it.
No, good rolls all
Yep,
day. All right, I
yep.
rolled like shit all
Yep.
day last session. This one's good for
yeah,
me.
sure. I don't know. I think we spent them all.
Okay. So
Please,
as
I need
you
it.
continue down the path, kind of looking at these odd carvings, you see 2 crystal balls side by side. One red, one blue. And they have a very fine carving of a eye in the center of them.
One red.
They
Moons.
look like the moons.
Yeah.
Oh, great. Okay.
He's optimistic.
It appears to be these are other things that can be worshipped, that are maybe god-like, but not fully recognized as a deity.
I'm
It's like
gonna
the traveler.
take a note of everything I see on them, and the little details and whatnot.
Any
Of the
inscriptions?
moon one or the other ones?
The moon ones.
Okay.
After seeing
the-
those.
The moon ones, they're labeled Pax and Timio.
Right.
Mhm.
And that's it.
Okay. I'll just kind of study the shrine and any detail.
They definitely resemble the moon, but they're definitely carved to be eyes.
Right. Like they knew.
Yeah, it's like they knew.
While we're walking and studying these, I'm just gonna ask. So how'd everybody sleep last night? We've been plagued by dreams the last couple cities we've been in. Everybody do okay?
I think I slept pretty good.
I went to bed a bit late, but I'm alright.
It was a little cold, but I slept okay.
It was a little cold, which is strange. Yeah.
You guys coming down with a sickness?
Did anyone giving weird faces when I say that?
What did you say?
I was asking.
I'm a little
I
cold.
it
Or
was
I
a
got
little cold, and that which is not typical for this area.
Front with you about what happened.
Huh?
I was there. I was up front with you about what happened with the statue. So I'm I don't have anything to hide, but I did feel the cold.
All right.
Yeah.
Everybody else? Everybody okay?
I slept very well.
Okay.
Okay, so you were up front with Gray. I was not in the area whatsoever, so all I know is that people are getting cold.
Well, I was just saying while we were walking, I'm just going to ask
Yeah?
the
Oh,
group
okay.
in general when we group back up as we're going down this whole trip to the mountain. At some point,
Yeah.
I'm going to ask how everybody slept when we're all together.
Yeah. Now, should I be weirded out that people are cold when this place is hot and sweaty?
Probably.
Yes.
Yeah. So Chase is gonna be like checking you guys over. He's a medicine check. How you guys feeling?
And I was taking a
see,
bath
yeah,
when it happened.
Oh, okay.
At just a quick glimpse, Chase. I mean, they seem fine. I mean, they're sweating, but you know, it's like 85 degrees out, early morning. Humidity is like 75%.
Yeah. Yeah, like it's expected kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm just going to keep things transparent. Wow. We did go back to this temple and check the statues. And we did find a shrine to death. I had a small encounter with that. Said, I see you. I felt a little cold after that. So, probably connected.
Okay.
Since we died once already.
Um.
Why do we meddle with these things? Why
You
don't we just
know-
stick to what we're here for?
I was just learning about the statues and happened to walk on the wrong floor. Did not expect to see statues to Death Judgment and the Fairmen.
Why did I feel cold and no one else? I wasn't there.
Yeah. That is a little strange.
Did you guys touch or anything, or like?
Nope.
Okay.
I didn't touch anybody or anything.
Can I see if he's lying?
Sure.
What is that? Insight, okay.
Nope.
Now, is there even like a small chance that just because you heard this?
15.
Titus did not touch anything.
Yep. You believe Titus. Titus
Well,
did
Titus
not
didn't,
touch
but he
anything.
said we didn't touch anything.
He sure
Or no,
did,
at
but
that time,
Titus said
I
he didn't touch
I
anything.
did not touch anything. I said we saw this and I didn't touch it.
Okay.
I was very clear on purpose.
Is Death watching me, Titus?
I mean, I figured Death was watching all of us at this point.
Is Death, like, reaching for us?
It's probably one of those strings,
Is
that she was talking about.
Well, I wondered this though, like, why would they kind of like change after you dealt with the statue, basically? Because like, did Mr. Smoker make it so that we were hidden? Like, what's the difference? Because you were saying like, if Death watches everyone.
I'm assuming he saved us. He was shrouding us, and I want to look to Corsilla.
She is not looking at anybody.
Priscilla.
You've been awful quiet. You okay?
Yeah.
Can I insight that?
Does she look
saying.
nervous?
Yeah, no,
or
do we
fidgety?
even need to insight that? Like,
She is disheveled. Her feathers are ruffled, and if you could visibly see bags under her eyes, they would be there. She's not wearing her hat either.
Eitri, maybe you should ask Corsilla the same question. Or don't.
He
That's
said
okay.
nothing.
Just thinking. He's
Idris-
stroking his
Idris
beard,
dead.
just
Oh, sorry.
Death got
I didn't hear my name. My bad. Corsola, you seem perturbed. What
Well, yeah.
what did you do with this statue, might I ask?
All I did in there was give offerings.
Offerings to death.
I mean, I gave offerings to a few different statues.
Right. But it sounds as though something
One of them
happened
could
with
have been death. I don't know if it was. It could have been.
You
Corsola,
bullshit.
please speak plainly.
I can't roll insight everything she says, man.
Probably gonna have to.
I mean, Eitri doesn't really trust her anyway,
Yeah.
so he's just assuming that she's lying.
That's fair.
Wow,
Speak
you guys are
plainly,
chatty.
Corsola. I don't believe you.
I did speak plainly. I gave offerings to many statues, one of which may or may not have been death. I don't know. They're not specifically all labeled. So,
True, but what occurred?
you know, I can't.
What happened?
But also, why would you give offerings to statues you didn't know were who they were?
Because why would you want to piss off a god?
Why
I mean,
would
there
you
are a lot
want
of-
to
there are a
gather
lot of gods.
their attention anyway?
Because why would you want to piss them off?
You're not going to piss them off if you don't bring their attention to yourself.
I think ignoring them blatantly is kind of rude.
Well, so
And
how
I
many
don't even
statues
believe
did
in
you
gods
ignore?
like that. I mean, I gave acknowledgement to the ones that I saw. I didn't get a chance to go to the top. So, yeah.
Irregardless, what happened? What has you so shaken?
Oh, well, they moved. Probably not in the way they should have.
The statues moved.
Mm-hmm. You've seen statues do that before, right?
Not without some sort of magic.
Well, you know. Sometimes statues be moving. But, you know, they moved and tried to block our way. I gave a little bit more and then they stopped. So we took that as our sign to leave the room. And we did. And they let us leave. So but then you know, Death reminded us that she has our number because we kind of, well, Titus kind of fucked around and found out, and then we all died. And then Nero brought us back to life. And then now Death's pissed at us because of that. So,
Right.
yeah.
Well, I don't know what to say to you other than mayhaps look at the labels. Next time, before you bring attention to yourself from a greater power, in a place that we don't quite understand.
Do you know how to read?
Yes, I do.
Well, maybe don't assume everybody does. Okay. So
Maybe go with someone who can next time.
they were there.
She remembers everything. Of course, she can read.
I can remember it doesn't mean I understand it at the time when I see it.
Photographic
And these
memory.
statues were so
It's crazy.
vague that you couldn't discern who they were to. They didn't have, you know, the classical features that all of these totems typically have for death.
I mean, I feel like the way people view death is different for all religions. So, like, who's to say that one was or wasn't for the grand majority? of the populace?
I find this conversation boring and deflective.
You
I
guys are
won't
the ones
ask.
going to go ask more questions, so.
Yes, but I also don't expect a neutral party to potentially curse all of us.
I
I'm
wouldn't
just
say
gonna
it's.
step in between the two a little bit blatantly in front of Eitri. Just gonna look at Crystal. Like, are you okay? Like, are you feeling okay? Like, you know, other than all the stuff, you know. And I just did like a little medicine check thing there too. But like, basically, what I'm trying to express here is like my character looks really concerned, towards Squaresilla, and yeah. And also, fuck Eitri right now.
What? You're crazy. You're crazy.
Wild. That's wild. Wasn't expecting that from.
Chase's
Jeez.
turn to the dark
Wow.
side. All right. Damn.
God.
Dark side where? Dark side where?
I knew something was up when
Somebody
Chase was
fucked
like,
around and found out, and I'm the bad guy?
Well, the only reason why I'm acting
being
this
pretty
way
rude.
is because like a mistake is a mistake to me. Like I view this as Corsilla is a part of our party, right? And I do not like when when it's just shifting to blame rather than like, okay, how do we solve this? You know what I mean?
No blame. He's
So
just
it
asking a
started off with
question.
questions, and then it started turning towards like, well, it's your fault for being this way, or you're kind of dumb, or whatever. Like, you know, that's the way I was
well,
feeling.
it's more a case of, hey, you see what you've done wrong, right? Let's maybe prevent this from happening again by being accompanied by someone who can read.
Well, that's fair. That's fair.
Titus was there. She said
Yeah.
he was there.
Anyway,
He
yeah.
was
So
with someone.
that's all fair, and like everything I'm saying right now is character, as much as I can. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not putting the blame on you, Wendy. Don't worry.
Well, let's keep moving and maybe not get any more gods watching us. Is Death a god?
Oh, E's PC died.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Mm.
All right.
Even
After some time,
Hello?
seeing a
There we
few
go.
more shrines here and there, you see the large opening of a cave going deep inside of the mountain. Very well lit. And on the outside of the cave, you see that familiar, like something just kind of sanded the walls. Very smooth. And as you
Like
all
a
enter the
snake.
cave, you feel kind of like a presence of coming home. You feel like the further you go in, the more welcoming whatever it is on the inside of this cave
I don't think I
is.
like that.
It's very warming and nurturing and caring. And you walk, and you walk. It feels like it's taking forever, but it's okay because you're going home. Does anybody want to do anything?
I'm going home.
does it feel like a
Can I-
What's it
pull?
smell like?
Go ahead.
Oh. I think there were like 4 of us that said something.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
No, you go ahead. I'm just. I don't know.
Okay, I'll go ahead.
I was just gonna do an Arcana check to see if the feeling is like, if I can tell that it's like a spell, or I don't know if I need to use a spell for that, or if I can do an Arcana check.
I mean, you could try an Arcana check.
Okay, just like I just want to know if it's like a spell that's making me feel all bubbly and at home, or if it's like genuine.
That's pretty much what I was wondering.
In
Uh,
my case,
21.
It doesn't. You're not seeing any magical runes carved in the walls or anything like that.
So to me, it feels genuine.
You don't know if it's genuine or not, but you're not seeing anything that magic is emanating from.
Okay.
Okay, Chase, what were you gonna say?
I just want to look around. Not that this place is like it's not like a graveyard, but like, you know what I mean? Like, if there's something that, whether this is a religion check or whatever, if it's like, if we could possibly end up doing something disrespectful here or something like that, you know what I mean? Like, maybe
Well, you
don't
definitely
step
know
on
that this
certain-
is the cave of a god that this entire town worships and calls their mother.
Yeah, like, are there patterns and things on the floor that you might not want to step on and stuff like that?
Everything you're seeing so far, you see pretty standard torches on the sides of the cave.
Yeah.
But that's it. It is just that smooth tunnel, the smooth walls and floor of something large just kind of sanding down the cave as it moves.
Oh, okay.
It's like the other cave with the big snake.
Yeah.
This one has torches.
Oh.
Wait, she doesn't knock those off?
She could probably change her shape.
Are
And
the
as you all
torches
start to go,
Sorry.
What?
Are the torches built like into the wall, or are they jutted out?
it's like they were very carefully fastened to the side of the wall.
Interesting.
That's if something this big that sanded it down would definitely rip these torches out. But they're there and they're lit. As you start to go deeper, the torches become more spaced. And you start to have more flickering shadows between the light sources. And then the torches disappear completely and you are in pitch darkness. With a very faint light coming off in the distance. With a green hue.
Oh, good.
Is there a green hue from my bow at all?
No.
Okay.
As you push deeper through the darkness, you see that the lights have been switched from these torches to these hanging green flamed lanterns. And these lanterns are very ornate. You see that they're not made of snake skulls, but they have the same shape. And they're upside down with the green flame coming up from the skull. You can see the fangs, the shadow of the fangs flickering on the walls behind you. And that feeling of coming home grows stronger. Like you're expecting to come home to your favorite food, your favorite dessert. keep walking. The cave starts to open up. And the first thing you see is this large green scaled coil sitting in the middle of this large circular chamber. You see the same green, the same snake skull lanterns all around the ceiling, burning with that green flame. You see large pillars carved into snake-like, large snake entities going from the floor to the ceiling in dozens in this circular form. And in the center of that lies this green coiled entity. Unmoving. You see no head, no face, no body, besides the snake coil.
How close are we to it?
I would say you're about 60 feet from the door to the edge of what you can see. And on the far side of the chamber, at least a good 500 feet.
Eldritch Blast. I'm just
Oh
kidding.
my god, I swear.
Hear me out.
I hope everyone's ready to meet a god today.
Oh boy.
I will, I don't know, I guess kind of like make a little knocking sound with my bow against the ground or something.
Okay. As you do that, you all hear the echo of the wood on stone. You see no movement in the body. And then you hear a little tap above your heads. Like a long pointed nail tapping on stone.
You immediately looking up? What's up there? Anything?
You see a large feminine snake body, eyes staring directly down at your group, large tongue flicking, huge clawed hands spread out wide, holding that body up towards the ceiling.
Does it look hostile, or is it just looking at us?
It's right now just looking at you with, giant snake face.
That's freaky.
It's kind of hot.
The neck has a semi-flared cobra hood to it. As it goes down, you can see scaled, basically snake breasts going down, kind of making that more feminine look. You see that slendering down into its long snake body.
You said there were claws holding her up?
Yep, she has these long. They're thin, but you definitely can see the muscle in it, and you see claws. It's hard to tell the distance, but they're at least several feet long, and they're dug into the wall, pressing the body up towards the ceiling.
She has arms?
She has arms.
Oh shit.
And she's green?
She's green.
Okay.
Do I see any claw marks that
And she has
resemble?
boobs.
And she has
Jesus
boobs.
Christ.
She
This
has boobs.
fucking guy.
Giant boobs? Giant snake
Gi-
boobs?
They're giant snake boobs.
Oh boy.
Hell yeah.
How's a
They're
jiggle
scaly though.
physics?
They are scaly. So
Are there claw marks in here kind of like that one big hole we saw?
yeah, it's pretty similar.
Gotcha.
I want
Any
to say,
signs?
how's it hanging so bad?
Oh. I was gonna ask, any signs besides like the claw marks and the markings on the, you know, is there anything that really says that it's different besides the torches and her being here? Like anything visually look different from that other hole?
This is decorated.
Oh,
It's not vacant. Like, you see there's carvings on those large column pillars, and you look closer and you can see parts of her body are wrapped around several of those pillars as well. You don't really have a grasp for how long she is, and you were told that she has taken a much smaller form, but she is massive. You have no scale for how large she really is in this kind of. It's fairly poorly lit for how big this place is. It gives her room to hide in the shadows. If she didn't want to be seen, you don't think she would have. You don't think you would have.
okay.
As she sits there, you see her eyes dart from one to another of the party, tongue flicking.
Given that nobody has greeted her yet, I going to very, like humbly do a bow and say, "Oh, great mother, who hath invited us here? We come for your expectation." I'm just going to hold that little stance.
Gray's gonna do the same.
Yeah.
Give a deep bow.
Gray's giving a
I'm
shallow
gonna look
bow.
around at everybody bowing and then look at my torso and be like, how the fuck do I do this? But try,
Horse's
I guess.
curtsy, I guess, right? Sorry.
I don't think her knees bend like that.
I mean, I've seen horses stretch. They put their feet out and you can
Yeah,
just dip your head.
it's
That
just
could
gonna be
bow.
really awkward.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna
Or
do it
just
the
your
best I
torso.
can.
You just torso bend. You don't need to like fully kneel.
Ray's only giving a
Or
little
so
head
tipper hat.
Great.
drop.
Now I'm picturing her like bent at a 90-degree angle.
Yeah, it's more like a
God
curt
damn it.
nod than anything on Darius's end.
And with that, you hear a motherly giggle coming from the center of the room.
So, like way back where the coils were?
Yes.
Okay.
You see the large snake entity start to retract itself across the ceiling and around the columns. And as you watch it starting to go through that large coil in the center of the room, you see it starting to unfold straight into the arm of a very similar styled entity, but only marginally bigger than Briar.
I'm sorry, repeat that. I had so many people talking to me at the same time.
Basically, this entity has made itself smaller to the point where it's just bigger than you in the center of the room.
Oh, okay.
And so now we got to walk the rest of the way over to it, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You see this entity kind of sit down on its coil. A much smaller, more friendly figure. So, my daughter said you were probably coming. And I know you have probably more questions. Would anybody like a drink before we get started?
You got
I
to
have-
drink.
You see her still long claws. You see her reach out towards the group, and you hear a rip and a tear as she brings her claw down. Whatever you want. And you see this green light emanating from this rip between you and her.
Really?
So just like a portal. Is she reaching into the kitchen right now?
She's not reaching into it. She just cut it.
Is she presenting us to reach in?
I'm gonna reach in and grab something. If
I would
she
say, yeah,
is.
Okay.
I will. If someone doesn't, I will.
I'm
Corsilla,
doing
what
it.
are you reaching and grab? What are you looking
Some
for?
type of liquor. Some crazy liquor.
Okay. As you reach in, you feel like warm indoor air on your hand. It's very weird. You're in a dry, like, it's dry for the area you're in. It's still a moist cave, but once you put your hand in there, it's like your hand goes into some kind of climate control. And as you pull it out, you have this golden snake skull with this green liquid in it. And you smell a very pungent liquor coming from it.
Oh. Oh, this will do nicely. Thank you.
As you take a sip of it, have you ever had absinthe?
Mm-hmm.
Blech.
It's
Oh,
absinthe with sugar in it.
Oh,
Blech.
hell yeah.
Fuck me, man.
I would reach in, and in my mind, I would just be hoping for like a really exotic fruit juice.
So you pull out the same cup with the same feeling on your hand, and as you pull it out, you see red and orange, like swirly, like it's like some kind of daiquiri swirled together. And as you sip on it, it's like fruits you've never tasted before. It's like from the deep jungles. It's rather one of the colors is very sweet, the other one very bitter, and when you get them mixed together, it is heavenly. And it leaves a nice coating on your tongue, so you could taste it even after you swallowed the liquid.
Delicious.
But this goes on and on. Anyone who wants a drink, you get what you want, just a little bit more over the top.
Okay. So, just thinking and being silly, I'm going to reach in and think ambrosia.
Okay. That's pretty much what you pull out, just in that golden snake cup.
Really?
Yup.
Just going to look at it a little hesitant. Put that in the bag of holding. And I'm going to just take a sip of it before I do, just like a sip. And I'm just going to savor that, and I'm going to pocket that for later.
So
I was thinking about putting some in a vial, but I didn't want to like upset her.
the liquid is a blinding gold.
Okay.
And whatever you think about when you sip, whatever flavor is your most fond flavor, whether it's food or drink, doesn't matter. That is what it tastes like.
Man, I'm thinking about reaching in there and thinking of something that's not a liquid.
I just was sticking with it. Yeah, she said to drink, so I was like, okay, well, what do I want? Well, I mean,
Something to drink. Can I try to Can I think of a health potion?
Thought about that too, but I was like, I don't want to do potions. I'll stick to a drink.
You reach in and you pull out a goblet of a familiar red potion. It is unsealed. Just like the ambrosia. For the ambrosia, you had to seal it up. You had to put it in something sealed.
Okay. Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, it is
Well,
in an
I-
open goblet.
I
I
want
have
to.
something for that.
I want to show it to Briar. Is this? What are you making this?
I don't know.
All right.
Yeah, you
like,
look at
would
it.
I have to roll for
didn't
it?
even check.
No, that's what I'm asking. If I have to roll to know, or
It's definitely a healing potion. It's a little different than what you normally make.
okay. What I need to roll to know exactly like what's different about it compared to mine?
Yep.
Would that be like nature or medicine or arcana or what?
Kana.
Arcana.
If I was going in thinking of a greater health potion, one
21.
of them big bottle
Okay.
boys, you know.
As you look at it, it's hard to tell. The light's not great. So you do what any good alchemist does. You dip a finger in it and you put it on your tongue. That is a potion of superior healing.
Oh, daddy!
Hell yeah.
I will. Shoot, man. I guess I'll probably have an extra bottle in here somewhere in my pack. That is kind of awkward, just like pulling it out and then filling up a
Embarrassing.
bottle.
Oh my god, somebody can do crazy freaking potions.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
Yeah.
I don't want to waste a bunch of time doing that though, because we're obviously here for a reason and it's not for refreshments.
I'm gonna just. I'll say. Sorry if that was rude. I was just curious.
Oh, no. If you would like a real drink, go ahead. Reach back in.
Yeah, he'll just grab some water. It's hot.
I'm gonna grab a nice mead.
Yep.
Oh man. Okay, I'm ready. Sorry.
You see her take another claw and start to stitch the opening close with an invisible thread. And you see it healing like a wound.
Do I see any runes, or is she just carving into reality? Because this is meant.
It looks like she's just carving reality.
Got it.
Wait, Randy, did you say superior or supreme?
Superior.
Okay.
I won't,
It's good. It's not that good.
I was just making sure.
You are specific.
I'm trying to come up with a polite way to ask her what her actual name is because I know that it can't actually be the mother. She's got to have like a legitimate name, but I don't know how to word that to where it wouldn't come off as rude as fuck.
You figure it out. You say it.
Yeah, I'm debating on how to word that.
Maybe. Do you go by any other names?
Yeah, I guess that could be simple enough. Hopefully she wouldn't take that rudely.
I feel like we'd learn the name at some point.
Of her, maybe, but in my notes I don't have it.
Yeah, it's Doris.
Can I pull out my nicest bosom bread and be like, would you like some bread?
Oh, that would be lovely. And she holds out her hand, and you see these long claws between you and her. Long enough to skewer you and maybe two others directly behind you if she wanted to.
Is she skewering the bread?
No, she's just holding it out. Or holding her hand out.
Oh, okay. So like I just.
You'd have to put it in her claws though, because you cannot actually reach far enough to put it in her actual hand. You'd have to go around the claws.
Yeah. So I'm gonna take the bread in both hands, and this is my nicest bosom bread. Okay, it's none of the stuff that's been squished too hard. I don't know. Anyway, both hands, and just gonna place it on the claw, and yep.
She kind of tilts the claws and it slides down slowly into her hand. And she kind of tilts her hand and places it on her coiled body.
She is her own table.
Yes. You thought being able to use tits as a cup holder was great? Imagine having like a whole fucking shelf.
Must be fucking nice.
I'm thinking
Could
of Kim
never
K with
be.
the champagne right now.
Well, like, would it be nice though? Because you have that entire whole section of body that could, like, you know how you sit on your foot, falls asleep, and stuff like that. Like, it could be uncomfortable. All of that material could also be uncomfortable. Gotta move it.
Argue snakes don't work like that.
I
That's
don't.
what
I don't
thought.
know what snakes are like.
Okay.
I guess I'll just try asking. Do you go by any other names besides the mother?
I've been called many names. My true name would probably hurt your ears.
Drum roll, please.
Bet.
Understandable.
Brady
And I
just
wouldn't
screams into the
use it-
mic.
Yeah.
I
wouldn't use it-
screaming.
Anywhere outside this cave, our names are very strong.
That's fair. Is there one that people like us would call you?
You can call me whatever you want. Most call me Mother, or the Mother. It gets a little confusing because there's another Mother out there.
Oh, fuck, I knew
But we're very different.
Is the other mother also a snake goddess? God?
No. Well, there's two. The one's not here. The other one is angry.
Angry at who?
Everything. The poor dear has nowhere to direct her anger, so she lashes out at everyone.
Why is
Is
she,
she
so
located
troubled?
by Arbor?
She looks over to you, Eitri. What were you saying?
Oh, I said, why is she so troubled?
How do I imagine you were still young. And when you were born, they put you in a box. And you start growing and growing and growing, and the box never gets any bigger. Now imagine you grew forever. But the box never gets bigger. That is one of the reasons she's so angry.
Is she still trapped in the box?
Not me, I
Yes.
think.
No,
Trapped in
that's
what?
no, he's different.
Ooh.
That is another. That is her husband.
Then what's in the river?
Her.
And you
So
said she's not a snake?
No.
So she's in the river and he's beneath it. Just trying to understand what you were saying.
He's in the tree. He was encased in a tree
Okay.
growing from the river. She was trapped in its roots. She is free from the roots, but she's trapped. Still trying to grow. Still trying to revive her husband.
Okay, that makes more sense now. Fun.
We never really got a good look at what was in the river, right? It just had like a fin.
Oh, you
Every
would look
time
at
we
it and
looked at
fuck you
killed
up.
us. Yeah,
Oh yeah. I forgot
yeah.
about that.
Every time just looking at it, that was
Yeah.
that was fun.
Yeah.
That's what took. She's what took us to 1 HP. When she downloaded all of our info when we walked through it. You know, I'm sure it has no effects later.
No.
Only took an ancient dragon to 1 HP. Sure that has nothing that'll last.
So, you have questions, I have some answers, but I have one question for you that I don't have an answer for. Like my daughter, I see strings. And on most of you, I see a string I have not seen before. What is it?
Most of us? Which
Who
which
is-
ones of us? Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I don't see one on the dwarf or the elf.
Oh.
Oh.
Hey,
what color
pretty
is
safe.
it?
I know what string that is, I think.
I just look over
Well,
to each
there's-
tree. I'm like, huh?
There's a couple, right? Like, cause the elf and the dwarf haven't met a couple of beings.
They
right?
didn't die.
Mm-hmm.
It's like an ebony bone. It's like it's made of web and torn cloth.
If I had to guess, I would say that is death.
Yeah.
How much have you seen of our journey?
I haven't seen your journey. I've only been told, and I can surmise much from your strings. And it looks like you have been...
Through hell and back, literally.
We haven't been down.
No, those
DM.
strings are different.
We didn't see her at the council with the book, did we?
No, she was there.
She was there, so she knows. Okay.
They were all there, right? All the big
So
ones.
My next question: did she lunge at us? Because everything did, is your response to me. Then, so now that I'm thinking back on it, seeing her forms, did she also lunge at us when I went for the book?
Okay. It was less of a physical lunge and more of these
Elven.
entities broke their physical forms and just crushed you into nothing.
Yeah, all
Also-
kinds of stuff. So that's what I'm asking. Was she
Yeah.
one of those, though?
You would have no way of knowing.
Okay.
It's probably too chaotic.
Yeah,
I had to
not it wasn't like they reached their hands out and squished you like ants. It was
No.
You could ask.
I figured it was a mix of spells and physical contact and all kinds of stuff happening at once. Yeah.
it was
But I wanna-
basically the best way I could describe it is like if all of them hit /kill on you at the same time
Love
in the
it.
game. It was
Yes.
just instant.
Yes. Okay. I just wanted to see if I could get That's hostility reading. Okay, okay.
Yeah. If you
But she
if
was
you wanted
there.
that answer, you have to add, she was there.
Okay. Those are important questions, though. Okay.
What was I saying? I
About
see that
the
one.
couple stream. Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
So, if that's death, you see one claw reach out towards you, Titus, above your head, and it looks like she plucks it like a harp. And I see another clear string,
clear.
not yet finished. It's loose. Like it's not attached to something else.
Is that on everyone or just me?
Just you, dear.
That's what I thought.
It feels familiar, but different.
If people aren't lying to me, it should.
What does it remind you of?
My brother. But I see his string. I can never mistake his string.
Oh boy. The brother is crazy.
Oh yeah, they're all family. So it's the dreamer's the
knew
big
that.
string.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
guess that makes sense.
Yeah.
She
So
makes it.
says
She's making it sound like
reminds-
it's closer.
Okay. So then, if it reminds you of him, could you tell me how?
Like you were created by him, but you're part of the dream. You're part of the framework. Like your string has its own song.
Sounds like Titus is the main character. I'm just, you know.
Huh. How does one go about attaching their string to something?
Usually you
there
have to
anything left?
ask for it. But like I said, your string is loose.
Right.
You are like your string needs to attach to something.
That's my question. Is there anything left to claim?
You could try attaching it to the one who sleeps.
Don't put that in his head. Shit.
What would that do?
I'm not sure.
Is your string linked to him?
Oh, yes.
Did he just attach a string to you?
Well,
That's why
here's
it's so
another-
strange. Usually, when we're created, the string's already attached. Much like an umbilical cord, but
Oh.
deeper. Instead of it feeding us, we sing to it.
I see. But I'm not bound by those things.
No. But you have a string like you are.
Well, I have another question actually. And this
What is it,
one,
dear?
As a group, I wonder about if one of us made like a deal with Titus, would that make a string between two people?
Oh, yes. Mortals can have strings to each other. I see them all the time.
So are we
Everything
like already
creates a
connected?
string. Yeah.
Okay.
If you've ever felt an emotion towards somebody, no matter what it is, it creates a string.
Oh.
Every time you've made a deal with somebody, whether it's just through trade or a promise, it creates a string. Not all strings are equal. Some break with no repercussions. But when other breaks, sometimes it creates a ripple in the dream.
Has anyone ever been without strings?
Not that I've ever known. Usually when you mortals are born, the gods attach strings to you.
And the gods also have these umbilical cords attached to the sleeper. The one who sleeps.
Yes and no. They have cords to him. They are old and they are powerful. But they're not like our strings, not like my kin's strings. They're not as strong.
Well, what does that mean?
It means if they disappear and those strings break, it wouldn't affect his dream.
But if you go, the dream is affected.
Exactly.
Were they created by something else?
I think they were created by him going into a deeper slumber. I think every time he went deeper and deeper into his dreams, into his sleep, more and more was created here. And the deeper he goes, it seems like the stronger me and my kin become.
So they're younger than you.
No, I'm one of the youngest. I'm one of the youngest that has a song in my string.
Are the songs working?
Some of them.
Could you please elaborate?
The ones that are still sleeping, their songs are silent.
I see.
Those that have just awoken, their song is almost mute. Those of us that have stayed awake, our songs are still going strong. Mine, one that a few of you are attached to, his song has never stopped.
Wait. What do you mean by that? The one that we're attached to.
Not all of you,
There's
but a few
of
of
us.
you.
It's
We're
the smoker.
You know.
Got it. Okay. We're just attached to so many things at this point. It's very hard to keep up.
so much has happened. Collecting the rainbow right now.
So who would you think is the cause for all this disaster?
That is difficult to say, because all of us have played a part in it. Me, my kin, your gods. I guess if I had to, I would say the one who sleeps himself is the cause for all of this.
Has there been no attempt at diplomacy to sort things
When-
out?
When the gods first started molding you as a whole, there were, how should I say this? Words exchanged, but I can't say anything has ever been diplomatic. There are some of my kin who view you as filth because you weren't created directly by the one who sleeps. Most of us are unbothered by your creation. Some of us have even taken a liking to you for better or worse. Most of us stay indifferent.
The ones that don't like us, why don't they just leave?
Some
Okay.
of them did,
Why
just
would
to be dragged back here and entrapped.
dragged by what?
In case. Well, they were dragged back here through force and imprisoned.
By who?
What?
Your gods.
Why?
I believe you met one who really dislikes your kind. He left. Then he was forced back, unable to fight all of them on his own. Some of us were put to sleep. Some of us didn't bother to help. He was shoved deep within the mountains created by your gods, where he grew full of more hate, a bloodlust, blaming you for his imprisonment. And the gods, of course.
Why would they want to bring him back? It seems like they would know it would cause problems. And now they're
Hey,
trying to
well.
fight him.
I assume they viewed him as a threat. Much like you mortals, when you go to war, you take prisoners, do you not?
Aye.
Well, now imagine if you had a prisoner that could go out, maybe become stronger, maybe raise an army back, come back in force to free other prisoners. Prisoners that could kill you, harm you, destroy everything you created. Your land, your loved ones, your life's work.
If he's so dangerous, even as a prisoner, why are they unable to get rid of him forever?
No, we cannot die. We're stronger than your gods. We could face a god one-on-one and win every time. But when they work together and use tools, as we'll say, it can really change the tide of war. Especially when your foes do not work together, have their own goals. When your enemies attack themselves, your war becomes much easier to wage and win. Me and my kin, we may be related to each other, but we don't all get along. We all have our own goals and ambitions and thoughts. And the gods used that to their advantage. And they took almost all of them down one by one. By the time my brothers and sisters decided to actually work together, it was far too late. The gods have created your dragons and your giants and elementals and other powerful entities to also help them wage their war. My kin tried to be more forceful in taking their tools and weapons away from them, and some came to their side and others did not. But it didn't really matter in the end. All of them were locked away and pressed into a deep sleep, much like our father. I wonder if when they were dreaming, if they also created their own realms and realities that are now gone now that they're awake. Millions and billions of souls gone every time we wake.
I shouldn't think how far that extends past the one who sleeps.
It's true. We have no idea what happens when he wakes up. When we all blink out. Wonder what it's like on his side, on his waking side.
Even the ones attached to him don't awaken. Or don't
No,
stay.
no. I fear we'd probably be the first to disappear with a very quick cascading effect.
If this has never happened before, then how do you know?
When you're attached to someone as deeply as we are, I mean, you can feel its presence. We can hear the slow breaths, the slow rhythmic heartbeat of our Father. Some of us even tried to follow where our strings go, where it attaches.
Wanna know
I've
what
been there. I've been to the wall.
wall?
The edge of its mind, if you will. I couldn't see past it. Just that is where my string attached. And just the cold, empty void of true nothingness on the other side.
Ah, dude, I want to go to the other side of that wall so bad. Out of character. I said that.
Do all the strings lead to the same place? Or are they
All-
all leading to different parts of the edge?
It felt like all of my kin's strings led to the same central point. It was strange. I could see one star on the other side of that wall. That dark, sad, desolate wall. I never figured out what it was. who it was. Just one lone light in a dark sea of nothing. Behind a wall no one can press past.
Life is a simulation.
Life is a highway.
How do
That
you
my
get to
way.
the wall?
And I'm gonna mow it.
I
Oh,
can't.
boy.
I can't see where the strings, so I can't follow them. How do you get to the wall? To the edge?
Good question. Good question. Hell yeah.
You can probably talk to one of my more powerful siblings. They would probably take you.
I hope to take myself.
Maybe you can. Follow your
You could just
string.
ask Nero.
Could you help me see the strings?
Come here, dear.
Okay.
Have a seat.
Yes, ma'am.
And she gestures towards one of her lower coils.
Take a seat.
You
This
all
man is sitting on a snake.
see her looking like she's pulling strings aside, clearing a path for another string. You see her grab something invisible between her two fingers and start to stretch it up towards the ceiling. Now I want you to think about what life means to you. Not your friends, not your goals, not your family. What does it mean to you to exist? What is your nature, brother?
To exist is to create.
To create. To create what? Life, death, destruction, happiness, loneliness, hope? What do you create?
I wish to create sanctuary for my people.
Who are your people?
The crew I've created and the family back home.
Want to be a song of the mortals.
Someone must sing for us.
Titus, you're coming with me.
Oh boy.
Oh man.
Oh boy.
We found the magic words.
He's
I'm
done
gonna go,
it?
I'm gonna go take a piss real quick.
Yeah, same. I'll be right back.
Proud of him.
I have
GG's.
I have something in mind for afterwards. So like, there's a couple things that I still remember, when being pulled aside on a different thing that I'm like, how do they line up with everything? But yeah, I have to pee too, so I'll be back too.
Have fun. Go pee. Bye bye.
Impromptu piss break.
Bye bye. How's everyone? I think I'm here alone.
So confused.
No. You're confused? Man,
Oh yeah.
it's okay. You're finally caught up with the rest of us now.
Yeah, it doesn't feel that way.
No, we're all confused. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
We're all in a state of constant confusion. Everything so far has gone back, doubled on, loop-de-looped, and pulled.
Yeah. And I would tell you, my brain is not looking cool.
It's not. It looks like overdone pasta up in this bitch.
Yeah. My wrinkles are too wrinkled. They've gone the opposite way.
They're turning smooth. That's how wrinkled they are. My brain's folding in on itself and creating one flat dimension.
Honestly.
So Titus became a
And
god
you thought you were
already?
gonna get-
That was
I
quick.
know.
That's so
We
quick.
set it up a few sessions ago and it's already knocked down.
Nice.
We love it here. We love it here.
Ray doesn't follow a god. I guess he's got one now. His best buddy.
Yeah. His best friend is God. Look at that.
My best friend is God. A Hallmark movie.
Hey,
Okay,
God.
I'm back. Anything happen?
No.
Oh, this is
I think.
Uh,
Who knows? This is nuts.
it really is. I want to know what we're fucking gearing up for war for. Like, why do we
the
have
universe.
giant ballistas? I want to know what we're fighting.
I mean, it was. They kind of said it was just for anything.
Yeah. It's, if anything, they're more worried about a god is gonna smash them out, but they can't protect themselves from a god, so they're doing what they
Yeah.
can to protect themselves.
But like, they've been here for how long? Why all of a sudden are we gearing, building walls and shit?
Because she just woke up.
Oh, she just woke up. Okay, that makes sense.
It's recently, at least, yeah.
Whatever recent is to them.
We're back.
Dan, you better not be sick next week, too. Son of a bitch.
You keep
Bro's been
staying
sick
around
2
those
weeks in a
kids is
row.
gonna be.
Yeah.
Kids stay sick, man. It's gross.
Disgusting.
Absolutely disgusting.
Filthy.
I am getting better. It's just draining.
Yeah, it probably doesn't help that your work schedule and stream schedule and everything else is all.
Well,
Everywhere.
yeah, I'm trying to, because
Yeah.
I'm now like increasing my hours at work. Thank fuck, I can actually live. I'm trying to like get into the routine of like, right, okay, being able to balance both and not sacrifice one for the other. Yeah.
Believe
I
in
got
you, Dan.
home from work and I was like, right, okay, cool, I'm gonna have a 2-hour nap. Got home at work, got home and had a 4.5 hour nap. No, 4 hour and 18-minute nap, which was when I got the call from Gray. Yeah. We're vibing.
You're welcome.
And it's the weekend now.
I saved
appreciate it.
the session. It
I
was me.
appreciate it.
I'm the new god.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're the waker as opposed to the sleeper.
Yeah. You know what? That's kind of
That's
cool.
bad.
I'll take it. I'm the wake.
Isn't that a bad thing?
The one
It's
who
so bad.
wakes.
Not to be confused with the one who waits.
Hmm. I've got food
Fill
that's
that
meant to
glass.
be arriving here in like 20 minutes.
I want some food.
Oh boy.
What'd you
Yeah.
get?
I got pizza.
Oh, I got pizza today too.
Yeah, he's pizza, and there's going to be shawarma fries. It's gonna be nice, and a milkshake.
That sounds fire.
Yeah, it does.
Ah, my butthole will say the
Oh,
same.
welcome back,
My
God.
God. Welcome back, God.
Thank you. Thank you. It's good to be back.
Ah. Let your song sing. Let it play. Find who you are. Defy fate. Create fate for those that you seek to protect. Stay on this path. You can become fully like me and my kin, if you wish. Or I can sever the string now, before it grows and becomes too strong.
So, as a player, I rolled for this decision.
Oh.
I rolled a natural 20.
Oh boy.
Okay.
So that means you get to choose what you do, right?
That
So
means
I
you're
am
the
going
strongest
to
God, right?
commit.
And you can
He's gonna be a
replace.
god.
He's gonna replace
committed.
Aberoth.
Yeah. I commit. This is the journey I'm meant for.
Okay. Let your song flow. Create what you wish. Break reality. The rules will soon be yours to bend.
Coming from the person that didn't want it, feels made crazy.
We make our own fate.
To make your own fate.
You were there for that.
You know,
What do you think about that? Did I do the right thing?
time will tell. You've made
I
many
wanna know.
enemies. You created many more just now.
Yes. I don't think that's going to stop, though.
No.
I'm willing to fight for what I want to protect, though. I hope it doesn't come to that.
Hold on to that. Hold on to your morality. Don't let it fade.
Is there
That's-
anything that we'll be able to do if his morality does fade? I'm asking her
Yeah.
that.
Where's the off switch?
I think if it was going to, it would have already.
Is that how it works, or could it be over time?
He can still
had-
die right now.
Yeah.
He has a song, and he is born of our essence. But he was born in mortal flesh.
I'm just saying, if like the power goes to his head, and he gets too crazy with it, is there anything that we can do, or could he just like snap his fingers and we're gone?
Maybe in the future he could. I believe most of you have that power to snap your fingers and to wipe out those around you.
Not on
He
such
may-
a scale as this.
Oh. He's not quite there yet. He is still vulnerable to the gods, to you, to my kin.
Has someone done
For now.
for you what you've just done for him?
I've done nothing. He could have attached his own string whenever he wanted. I just guided him.
did you
Does
have to
everyone have that power?
No. No, he was made. Maybe with knowledge or the unknown. I'm not quite sure how he was created. I have a few
Titus-
ideas.
Titus, you don't know how you were created?
My parents always used to joke about it, like they made me, and I thought that was just their lingo for having sex. You know, like parents not wanting to talk about it, like we made you. But now I think they meant it. Like they made me.
That's possible?
I'm here. I don't know. Find out when I see her. I'll ask.
Are
You're
your-
adopted.
You're adopted. Oh boy.
Hey, me too.
You know, I mean, maybe they're not my parents. Maybe they pulled something and I am just of that. And they used flesh to make me. I mean, clones are a thing. I don't know.
I
I've
never
seen-
knew my parents.
I've seen bodies in vats with no souls in them. I mean,
Same.
the whole point. You know, there's soul jars to be able to entrap it and move it to the next one. And
So do you have a soul?
clearly, I saw death. We saw each other all in when we died.
Oh yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
Many things are vying for it. Speaking of death, how do we hide from its gaze?
I don't think you can. She is one of the oldest of us.
You can't outrun death. It's not what I'm asking. But just to shroud its vision a little, so it can't catch us. Seeing as how we already owe a debt.
Oh. Death is coming.
Yeah.
You mortals have done many, many things to, fend her off. But she always comes. She always gets the grasp of, what's owed to her. Before she sends you along to whichever entity wants to claim you in its afterlife.
But now that we've upset her, would she still let us pass?
I'm not sure. I've never met her myself.
I see.
She has... Well, I've always thought she had no strings because everything has to go through her anyway. I just assumed the strings passed through her. But today I saw that she can have strings.
Be out, so she's not outside of the dream.
No. I don't think anything is. Nothing that applies to us.
Surely there's some lenience.
Except maybe that light.
Maybe.
Trying to save.
I see their strings now?
No, you don't see any strings.
No, not yet. Okay.
Trying to
So
save.
that might just be her ability. Right?
I was going to ask, but Gray was saying something, so I was waiting.
I mean, she's. We're trying to save death as well. Her existence. Does that hold some leniency? I would assume.
Perhaps. Perhaps death is waiting for her own death.
Comes for death.
The awakening.
Ah,
This is the mystical shit, man.
It really is.
I mean, if Death wants to die, I could take its place.
Yo, that'd be so cool.
Your gods can come and go, but true death has always been there.
Yeah.
She doesn't lord over the dead. She is the death. There's no ruling. It's just a collection. A cycle.
What does she do with the souls? That
Oh, she
doesn't
lets
send off?
the souls go to your creators. Your faith or whatever you mortals choose, or however the gods choose who goes where in the afterlife, in their afterlife.
Yeah, but if say one person doesn't have strings, wasn't claimed by a god, lived by themselves, died by themselves,
Oh, they're
what happens to
connected.
that soul? Still?
There are certain gods that will take the ones that aren't touched as heavily as some others.
Okay.
The gods pick and choose their chosen. This is true. However, you're all connected to all of them.
Cool.
You almost get to choose, from what I understand. And if you're not sure, you kind of bounce around. Some of you stay on this plane and cause havoc if that's what you wish. But even those, from my understanding, have passed through actual true death. Not just the moving of your soul.
Gray's gonna pull out his bow for a second and hold it up horizontally. Does this have separate strings?
I see two very strong strings.
Oh.
The soul that resides within that bow, one connects to you, one connects to my brother.
Which
Oh, the red one.
No,
No, then which one?
do you guys call him the prophet? The dreamer?
What?
Oh,
My God.
what do you mean?
he has a string to that bow.
Oh, y'all found it in his lake. What do you mean? Or
No.
by his lake.
No,
No.
that's his
No.
bow.
Titus, when you enchanted this bow, were you
No, that was before that. That was before we made it to Spee. That was before I had any contact with the Dreamer whatsoever.
what the fuck?
Yeah,
Dun dun dun.
Yeah. You were, because I made your arrows, then I went through the whole group, then I made the bow. And then I started moving back through the list again, and then we made it to Spee.
Where did it go wrong?
This bow isn't connected to any other gods.
Wait. Remember when your bow changed?
When did that happen? After I enchanted it, your bow changed. When did that
Oh,
happen?
wait. No, I think I understand when we were escaping.
Whoever's in that bow had some deep history.
Deep
Could you
history.
explain?
I cannot speak with the dead, unfortunately. Not unless I go. I cannot bring them to me.
And there's no
You-
other strings to any... Is this soul, is it split or is it whole?
I see a whole soul. A sad soul.
Oh, god damn it, Randy. You just flip shit on me so much right now. Alright.
Later on,
Yeah,
I can
couldn't we
cast a
just
spell and maybe
Yeah.
try to learn more about it.
like the speak with dead spell or something else?
No, if I learned that, I could do that. That's something I could do. I would need to write that into my book first. But I could legend lore. I would be exhausted afterwards, so it would be something I did at the end of the day, so I could sleep it off because I have work to do still after this. But it would reveal much about the person, the soul within the bow.
I know who's in the bow.
Well, if he had ties, I could learn much about that. If you'd let me.
Maybe. This is...
Take your time. That's a lot to take in.
This is not something I expected.
Speaking of strings and connecting mine, could you help me see theirs? See other people's strings.
I
The things
can.
that connect.
I do believe your mind can handle this. It could break you.
I think I can.
Are you prepared to potentially be blind for the rest of your mortal life?
Oh boy.
Yes. There's no turning
Hey,
back
hang
anymore.
on. Wait. Are we supposed to do this as a party?
Well,
Wasn't that
Yeah, didn't
one
we
of
have
those
a
things?
discussion about him
We
doing
did.
stuff like this?
You're just throwing it in
You
there.
asked if I was prepared. I am prepared to make that step. Have I taken it yet?
His
Yeah,
eyes.
you were also prepared to do something else too.
Wait, does that mean we can make him a
Yeah.
cyborg if he loses his eyes?
That was also the plan. I have backup.
Well, is
Um,
it blind because of that, or is it blind because something further back in his mind is broken?
I'm assuming if I fail to be able to withstand it, it would literally eat my sight.
Would this affect the rest of us?
No.
It's,
Was that a
What if his
catty no or a genuine no?
If his eyes and his mind cannot handle seeing the countless strings, then his sight will be lost.
Is this something where, as he develops, this would be easier on him? Maybe just wait some time, get a little stronger first before trying that.
That's a good point, Titus. Do you think you could wait until you're more equipped?
I wasn't doing it now.
Oh,
I'm
that's
just asking if I can. I'm learning what I can do. Everyone's like, "Don't do it." I'm like, I'm
We're a
asking
little
if
nervous
you
from
can
last
do
time.
mean-
You went a little crazy.
I mean,
I understand. All right? I understand. I've done some things and jumped to guns. I am just trying to learn. I'm asking can, not will. All right. Let me be clear about my verbiage here, so everyone
but
can breathe.
It's not so much your verbiage I'm worried about. It is the mothers, because it's like, right, okay, are you ready? You said yes. At which point I'm waiting for her to just go, okay, boom, without consulting everyone else.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So maybe consult us, please.
I must be honest. This is it. What else are we going to do? We have gone this whole journey without answers, without a direction, without sight. Hoping people pointing the way are not lying to us. If there is a way one of us could see the way through this, the strings that tie each person, so there is no question.
But if you go blind and then can't see anything at all, is it worth the trade?
I don't think everything happened the way it happened for me to just go blind here. It has been very clear each one of us was meant to be here. There is a story playing out. We each have our parts. Before we leave, I would like to try it.
There is no going back.
Can his
But there's
eyes be
no
fixed?
going back either way.
Can his eyes be fixed after? Or is it just a magical fog forever?
I believe I could probably fix them. But that would be breaking a rule to fix a broken rule. Things could get bad
We couldn't do it on our
for
own.
Titus.
How much worse could they get?
Wait, is seeing the strings a broken rule? What do you mean break a rule to?
I think we
Fix
broke a
broken
rule by attaching my string, did we not?
No,
No?
you became a rule when your string was
Oh.
attached.
Oh. I like that.
But you are not granted the power of the strings or the sight of the strings. At least, I do not know what you will develop in the future. But I can give you the sight now. It may take your eyes, that I can tell, that I know. To give you your eyes back, I'm not sure what'll happen.
Is there a rough estimate to the likelihood of his eyes being taken?
A double breaking of the rules. I haven't seen it much. It could cause death. It could bring something to hunt him.
There's a list of that now.
It could rebound and affect something close to him, whether that's down one of his strings or physically around him. It may take one of your sights permanently to give him his sight back.
I don't mean
And the
about
more
giving it back, just when he tries to see the strings, what are the chances of him going blind instead?
that just depends on
Well, he
how
rolls.
fortified he's made himself.
Could you fortify yourself, Titus?
Feeling pretty fortified.
No extra spells.
We could all
Extra
fortify him, couldn't we? Don't we all have something?
There are three
Most of us
people that
have
I know
something
of
that
that
could
can
help
give
for
me.
sure.
Yeah, there are 3 D4s I know that I can get. At least. I don't know about
I've
anything
got
else.
a +5 that I can give you.
I
It's an
mean,
ability check.
So that way you can. Yeah. Could you do the +5 and the spell at the same time? Because the +5 is not concentration, right?
No, I have Flash of Genius, so I
Yeah,
literally
it's an
just
action.
give
So
you
you
a
could do.
+5. Yeah, it's a
Yeah, which
reaction.
you also have a separate spell that could give me a D4.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. So that's 3 D4s and a +5 to whatever else, whether it's intelligence or constitution, whichever one he's feeling.
question for DM. Would the Whispering Wall do anything to help at all with that, or is that more of a Whispering One only thing?
That has been more of a something is affecting your mind with its will.
Right. So it might
This
counteract.
this is
it might-
more of seeing something you shouldn't.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Are there things I can do to train for this? Rituals, rites.
I mean, ultimately, if it doesn't affect the rest of us, I don't think we... I think it's up
If
to you.
restoring my eyesight has a chance to take yours, any of you, I'm not risking that.
Oh,
If
yeah,
I
I
lose
wouldn't...
my eyesight from trying to see too much,
Yeah,
that's
I'm
my
not losing
fault.
my eyesight. Sorry, bud.
No.
I'll just make you some bionic eyes. It'll be lovely.
There are ways to restore sight with other things. If there's a chance to rebound, I don't want that.
You'd always just look through Tibbs all the time.
But I also don't want to leave this town without trying.
I don't think it's not worth trying.
So I ask, is there rituals or rites that I can do to practice and train for this?
The only thing that could help your mind expand beyond the magical aid that your friends can give you, made to be listen to the call of the stars. Truly try to embrace the star spawn within you.
Anybody remember a previous warning? Anybody? No, just me? Okay.
Vaguely?
It's awful.
I got a warning from somebody. I don't know if anybody remembers, but I do.
Was I around for that, or was I in the Dark Circus?
It was a
I don't
sending that
remember.
I received not too long ago, last session.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, keep going. Sorry.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Vaguely.
I'm not sure how much of our nature is in you. But the more you become one of the dream, of the stars, of the unseen, of the unknowable, the less mortal limitations you'll have. You may not necessarily be you, the one that was born of flesh and blood, but you'll be more of the stars and the dream, and the dust of imagination, where the rules don't really apply anymore. If you follow that path, you could do limitless things. You too could cut a hole in reality and pour and bring out drinks of the gods, or pull entire carnivals into your own existence. Make your own ship fly with just a thought. I do not know what that path looks like for you, but it is a path that you potentially could follow. You've already made yourself a target of the gods with your song, but to become more than just a flesh and mortal coils, the gods will immediately come for you if you try to go too far down that path. You too may find yourself slumbering in the bottom of a lake or deep in the roots of a mountain. Maybe beneath a lake of lava. That is the only true way that you could break these rules without any real repercussions. But you mortals, I've learned over the many, many, many millennia I've been here, you can find your own ways and paths to break rules without things getting too excited. There are more risks. Some would argue less rewards. But you stay who you are. You have choices. All of you have choices.
What kind of
Would anybody like a second drink?
Jesus.
I'll take one.
I'm gonna pull out mine and start drinking on it.
Not
What do you
refill.
what do you think it would take to get a sit down with the gods and some of the more reasonable family of yours?
With the
If you want
platinum
my-
dragon hear us out.
He's busy. If you want my honest answer, and I don't like it,
Oh.
the only way you're gonna get them in the same room together without them killing each other, take one of each hostage.
We're taking Chase's
Put
hostage.
one of each. Put one of each to sleep.
The fuck?
Put them in a deep, deep slumber. The more important they are to each side's cause, the better.
So, should we
I
like
see.
take a peek at who's on the first floor? This would be hilarious, like a hilarious concept to try and take a god
How do-
hostage.
How does one take a god hostage?
Well, they were able to build pens, so clearly gods can be pinned. And they're not as strong as the ones being pinned.
We do to them
So
what
there's
they
a
did
way.
to the rest.
You said they used tools. I'm assuming that's how they built the walls.
The walls are essences of the gods. Very strong. The walls are almost like their song.
I see.
What happens if a god dies, or can they completely not be killed by anything?
Oh, the gods can die.
What happens? Like, does everything become like off kilter and unbalanced and go crazy?
Maybe you mortals will, but the dream as a whole would more or less remain whole.
Okay.
A god's death doesn't affect everything. Like one of ours, like a god's death is minimal compared to one of us going to sleep.
What has happened so far with the ones that have been put to sleep? Is that like what happened, like why the weather is so crazy in each area?
The gods are the weather.
So when one goes to sleep, that just becomes chaotic?
If you kill a god causing the storms would cease. That land would more than likely go back to its natural state.
That's if a god is killed, or if one of you, like your type, is killed?
If a god is killed.
Okay.
Okay.
So the gods are the reason for all the crazy weather.
Yes.
Yes.
This we did know.
Oh, okay.
But
Unfortunately.
it's well, it's also told to us by, again, like,
Who told us that the first time?
Nero.
Yeah.
Nero was the one. Okay.
I have a player-to-player question for people here. Did anybody keep any rocks from the earthquake country on the way here?
Don't check my pockets.
What? Wait. Wait. Why are you asking me that? Why are you asking me that?
I'm asking. There's a I'm not gonna reveal till I get an answer.
Don't
Did
check my
any
pockets.
of you keep rocks from the
Let me
earthquake
double
country?
check my inventory. Oh wait, I wasn't. Briar was not part of the earthquake.
Fuck,
country,
Nate.
so
Why
no,
would you
it
ask
not
me
have
that?
been
You're
us.
making me so nervous. I don't know why you're asking
There
that.
are 3 people in this party, and 1 person eats rocks.
One person eats
Eats
rocks?
Yes, one of our players eats rocks.
Who the fuck eats
What?
rocks?
I remember that, but why?
You guys don't
Yeah.
listen.
Who eats fucking rocks?
I mean, you should have
I'm
seen
looking at
my
all of
notes.
you.
My notes were expansive. I kept track of everything.
I don't know
fuck is
who's
eating
eating
rocks?
rocks.
Wow.
Unless
mean-
I thought it was like a joke at the time or something.
Nah.
That
Like
I don't
there was even
remember,
an
but-
in-player situation where she got called out
Ursula,
for it.
are you eating
Yeah.
rocks? Oh, Jesus Christ.
I thought that was
Is it
just
hard
like a
to
little...
digest food or what?
Birds eat rocks.
Birds
Yes.
eat rocks.
I
Yeah,
thought
but you're
that...
like humanoid bird.
Oh,
And
man.
bird, not.
She eats rocks and has a cloaca. She's a bird.
God damn
I
it.
lay eggs. Hello. We hatch out of
Oh.
eggs.
God,
We
I
hatch
do,
out of eggs.
I do kind of remember that, but I thought we were just, you know, goofing around.
No, you guys are
Oh,
just racist.
boy. God damn. So what about the rocks?
Everything has a purpose.
I do have
Yes or
some rocks from...
Yeah, that's a yes, because they're in her fucking digestive tract.
Well,
They're also
she
in my
has
pockets.
kept some of them.
Does
That's
she
different
shit
than
the
eating
rocks
them.
out? Probably not. They're just living in her gut.
No,
I
they stay there.
mean-
They stay in the gizzard.
Gray
yeah, they just go
still...
away. So she's got rocks in her
There is
fucking
a
gullet.
chance I could identify that rock and get the spell that caused the earthquake.
Oh my god.
Like I did with the glass for the spell.
Are we
for
cutting
light.
open the bird to get her rocks out of her
That's
fucking
not what
gullet?
I'm saying.
God damn it, again on a table for some.
And we could learn a little more about that god causing the earthquakes.
Oh my god, that's brilliant.
I have some rocks from that area. I guess.
He sure does.
That's my question.
I've been
If it was
hanging on to
affected by the
those.
earthquake, there is a chance, right? That's all I'm saying.
I've had these rocks
So
for
I'm a
2 years in
little,
my pocket, dude.
Oh, so this is before Darrison
Yeah,
tree, right?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
yeah.
way
Oh,
before.
long
cool.
before.
This is
Now,
like
my
almost
next
before
question,
me.
okay?
No, this
my next
was.
question, we're gonna follow into this.
This is
We went into the
badass.
flooded country. Does anybody have anything from like the water from the flooded country? Because that's another one.
Definitely nobody has the water because there was that whole water sickness
Yeah,
thing.
everybody was like throwing up the nasty water.
Wait, I have the skeletons with the fucking black veins.
Yeah, you do.
Oh yeah,
You
yeah.
have that.
Oh, see,
You
I've
hear
been-
Cthulhu
that's
like,
why we
"Ah."
collect things right here.
This is why. This is why we do this. Oh boy.
Anyway,
This is nuts.
So
Um,
that'll be
what
a
about-
nightly. Let's go have a campfire and go fucking identify
I collect
everything.
objects from everywhere from now on.
What about
yeah.
the tornado place? Does it has to just be something that was
From
touched
the-
by the
yeah,
tornado, or
So now that's the question: is like, could it be grass affected by it, or I don't know. I don't know how to do that one. I wasn't gonna try to do that.
yeah? Well, for
Because
that
it's like you'd
one,
have to have like the tornado in a jar. I don't know how to do that.
yeah. Well, I was wondering for that one because I had a little piece from my home that was
I
blown
mean-
down by the
No, when
tornado.
I was there for my spell, I picked up a pocket full of dirt and put it in a pouch.
You did.
If
For
that
your spell.
counts.
You know,
Crazy.
Randy will have to play that out if we want to
Crazy.
start trying to do that. So,
But
Man.
it's just like, why would you keep that dirt after you use a spell?
Because
well, he uses it for his quick spell, right?
Or
I thought
dirt.
that was
yeah,
like-
I use it.
Yeah.
I grab a pinch of it every time I use one of my spells.
Yep.
So I just
then
have a little
it would
pouch.
be used up?
That's his component. He just rubs the dirt in his hands and puts it back in the pouch, and away he goes.
Oh,
It's like chalk.
So you,
Yeah.
Sometimes I'll just pick up the dirt around me. If there's no dirt around me, I just grab a little from the pouch.
Yeah. So,
That's crazy.
just saying. Anyway, sorry for that. Just mind-blowing breakthrough.
It
for
scared
the-
me. It scared me.
So we don't
you,
have to cut the bird open at least, so we're good.
Yeah.
you freaked me out. I was like, do I have?
I mean,
Do I?
we could, you know, no.
I
I mean,
I
she
don't-
liked to perform surgery on other people, but I don't know
I
how
mean,
she's gonna
you
feel
know-
about having it done on her.
I mean, they change the rocks out in their gizzards, right? Isn't that how that?
no,
No, they
No,
stay
they-
there.
they
for a while?
gradually break down over time, and then they just eat
okay.
more to fill it up again.
Oh,
I thought you were
well,
about to, like,
that's
mind
probably
control me or
another one
something.
rock then.
dude, how long would it take for a rock? to
No,
break
he's
down?
not like you, Gray. He doesn't charm people when they don't want to be charmed.
Can you
Boom,
reach
bro.
into the
Sick
gizzard? Is there a
burn.
pocket you can grab? Is it big enough? She is human size. Could we like anesthesia her and reach into the gizzard and grab a rock?
I mean, I have some.
I am not human sized.
I have
I'm 4 foot tall.
rocks
She's
from
midget
there.
size, okay?
There
Human
are
midget
humans that are
size.
that.
Ooh.
Okay.
Alright, there we go.
What'd you say, Gray?
I do have rocks from there, so
Okay.
you don't have to get
Okay.
crazy.
So
Okay.
I'm gonna say right now, you're gonna need rocks that were actually split from the earthquake, which
Yes,
Mm.
yes. That's what
Never
I was
mind then.
asking. Like,
Never mind.
affected
That
by
is-
the earthquake itself. Yeah, very specific.
the few times you guys have been in earthquakes, you mostly have helped people, not really collected.
Right.
Yeah.
That was I'm gonna right now say that the earthquake one specifically
It didn't happen. Okay.
probably
So-
don't have those rocks.
Okay. But
Uh,
the tornado.
The
Yeah, what do you
tornado,
think of
unless
the-
you had wind in the jar that was hit by that magic,
Got it.
probably wouldn't have that either.
Got it.
Okay.
Now
Uh,
your bone skeletons, who knows?
Okay.
what about the because my character had a ruby from her blown down house from the tornado. Like that was the only thing left.
That wasn't hit by magic. Like that wasn't part of the spell
The
to
tornado.
form a tornado.
Got it.
What about our
Okay,
wind
okay.
elemental?
But if we go back to speed and I hold open an open jar
We're not going back to
and
Spee.
I catch no, we're not. I'm just
I
being
mean, we
hypothetical.
could.
Catch some wind in
could.
the jar. No, I Titus. You will have to fight Titus to the death to get him back into speed. I'm being very clear with y'all. He's not going into that country ever again.
There's a green book waiting for you.
Yeah, it's just
Nope. I'm gonna make my own book.
Oh.
That's my next goal is to make my own spell book.
Did we miss a book? Is that the problem?
No,
No,
the
it was
dreamer wants to give me the book. He wants me to take
Oh,
the
he
book.
wants to
That is,
give it.
that's like, yeah, here, be my prince to my kingdom. Take this book I
Yeah.
offer. Rule the city.
I forget that Briar
pretty much
was
guaranteed.
off in the Dark Carnival for a while.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, fun stuff.
Lucky.
Lucky. You were there. Your brother was deflated.
I want to go back.
That's
So-
crazy.
Oh wait, did you guys ever have a
Back to the carnival.
burial for?
No, we
Please
just
tell me
got
she's
here.
not still. You don't.
I'm
just
still
have
cuddling
your-
that skin.
God damn it!
Every
Can
night I'm
we
still
please do
cuddling that
that
skin.
soon? Can we please have a fucking
I
burial?
had plans for that tonight, but yeah, it was
Oh,
gonna.
God.
I have a list of things to do. We keep running into stuff. It's been big sessions lately.
Yeah, there's been a lot of things happening.
So, yeah. All right. So sorry for the interjection. Just had learning lore about the world. Loving
Right.
it.
So how do we trap a god?
Well, what if we didn't have to trap them, and we negotiated with one?
I mean.
Oh, just have them come along, but
Well, all we need is one of them to step out of the fight, however that is.
although
That's it. It has to be a semi-important figure, she said.
yeah,
They have to matter.
I was gonna say like, I feel like they have to be probably not mine. Is all I'm saying. I think
We
they have to be
have
from the
one
first
on the
floor.
other side already. That's at least negotiable. We'll look at Corsilla to offerings.
I
We
don't
can work
think.
with him
I don't.
to switch. He's workable, and he casts a lot of chaos. He has his own songs, and
He'll
he is
gladly
one
do
of the
any deal right
strongest.
now. Kind
He's
of
one
going
of the
special going
strongest-
on.
Yeah, I'm not saying I want to do this. I'm just looking at things as we see them on the board.
I mean, we
He
need
is
to.
one of the strongest on their side. He's one of the few that they couldn't put to sleep. They couldn't even pen him.
We need the
He's
majority.
not really on their side.
Yeah, he kind of.
Right, but we could use him as a piece, another side to create our own movement here. If we're
It could
pulling
work.
pieces together to go, hey, we all need to sit down.
And I mean, he cares about the song ending as well.
Yeah, he doesn't want this to end. That would be boring. He just wants to be entertained.
I mean, last
Yeah.
time
Yes,
he was the mediator with gods, we all died. So
but we're still here.
yeah.
I understand.
How many
But
times
at
are
this
you willing
point-
to roll that dice?
If anyone has another plan, this is plan time. Okay, we're gonna lay them all out.
I
But,
would
like,
offer myself, but I don't really fall in the important category for either
ma-
side.
What if we just had enough of not important to make it important?
That could work.
Rally the ones that aren't taking a side. Take a
You would
few
have-
that don't matter too much to make it matter.
You would have to be very careful taking more than one. If you take 3 gods, that might be enough to make my kin excited and just start waging the war there while they were weak. You would have to, if you're taking multiple lessers, you would have to take one of each and then go back and forth. Keep it even.
Yes.
What if
I'm
we were
thinking
to,
we do both. We take from both, and we also take from those that aren't taking a side.
we could have a new Bena per se, and each side, the gods and these older gods, could make peace with whoever's neutral, or at least willing to make friends, or rather not make enemies.
They all want something. They can't have what they want if it's over. for those that want it to be over, there's no stopping them. We'll have to do something else.
I believe there's only a very small few who just want it all to be over.
Is that both the
Um,
gods and your family?
I believe the ones who want the awakening to happen they're either staying away because they think it's going to happen, or they just haven't shown their hand yet.
Do the gods know that they'll be wiped out if... Well,
I believe a part of them knows, but I believe they tell themselves that that is a lie, and that is a bit of power for my kin. But I believe they know that there is at least some truth to that. Maybe they think they're strong enough that that won't happen to them. I'm not sure.
they
I haven't
seen...
spoken to the gods for a long, long time.
Have they seen the wall?
I'm not sure. I don't... Their strings to the wall aren't nearly as strong. Their strings to the wall are more like your mortal to mortal strings. Very thin, wispy.
Why are theirs different?
You know when you go to sleep and you try to think about what you want to dream about? I imagine that's me and my kin. But the deeper into your sleep you go, the less control you have. And other things start to just pop up. The story that you were creating just kind of takes on a life of its own. And I think that's where your gods started. And then the deeper and deeper into sleep that Father went into, the less and weaker the strings became till there were no more strings going to the wall.
I may have an idea for one such god. If these questions can be answered, and they work to our goals. So I have these questions for you, Mother. If you have the sight to see the answers.
Ask away, dear. I will tell you everything I know.
Let's go.
I was given a vision by he who I am a servant of, Torm.
I know him.
He seems to be under assault by some forces, part of the east. I was given another vision of a cult in a great temple as Torm's gauntlet sank into the mud.
I know of who you speak.
So is it true? Is he dying?
How do I put this? Your god calls himself the god of self-sacrifice, correct?
Correct.
Where does it say in his scripture that he is the sacrifice?
What do you mean? That he would put the ideals that we give to him, that he would do it himself?
Long ago, when I fought along his side, he is willing to sacrifice many things for glory. Maybe one day it will come down to him sacrificing himself.
Is this that day? Are we nearing that day?
The one he chose to shield is a very tricky one.
So he
That-
is in this state because he is defending somebody or another entity.
When we were waging a war, he sacrificed many, many, many people in a losing battle. And the silver dragon, or sorry, the platinum dragon, wasn't very happy with the way he waged his side of the war. For a god of self-sacrifice, he did very little himself. So, from my understanding, as a way to atone, he wanted to shield the dreamer and be the cage to the dreamer.
Oh shit.
But the platinum dragon wouldn't let him. It was too much for him. The platinum dragon wanted to oversee that himself. So he used his essence and a few other gods. So to atone, he let him take on one of the what would you guys consider them in a war? A more behind the scenes version of war. The fight that hides in the shadows. That is what your god was chosen to fight. A warrior on the front of the battlefields trying to atone for his mistakes was fighting an entity that hides in the shadow and uses lies and whispers and tricks to win wars. And he struggles.
So it wasn't just a dream.
No. But be careful. Like I said, he is the god of self-sacrifice. But I saw that he is willing to sacrifice you long before he sacrifices himself.
That is the agreement we sign when we choose to worship him.
It is a commendable honor to have that strength. But if
This
you go
power-
there,
Sorry,
be very
continue.
careful. That that brother of mine isn't necessarily touchable. You can't fight him with sword or steel or armor. And you can't fight him in a battle of wits because he will just lie and cheat. He is one of the few of us that just not most of us do not lie or cause deceit like he does. If none of us are necessarily evil, but you mortals would be, he is probably one of the closest you mortals would consider evil.
So how then would you advise taking him on?
Stop his plans, take his power, whatever that might mean.
His followers, mayhaps?
That would be a good start. But if I know him, that is nothing but just a blooming flower in a entanglement of roots and thorns. You will never be able to pull his roots out, but you can wilt them.
Is there a place you suggest we start?
He is afraid of death.
Oh, we cannot die. Especially him. He's not physical.
Why
He's-
would something that can't die still be afraid of death?
Oh, you're talking about the awakening. Because that is the only thing that can end our existence.
What is the awakening?
When Father wakes up
No,
and we all just
no.
blink out of existence.
When we died, and Nero stepped in to pull us out, he mentioned that we had to be quick, for he was scared of death.
Oh. She is powerful. Like I said, I've never met her. I consider myself neutral. You could consider her neutral as well, but no matter what happens, she wins. So if somebody were to anger her, she may have the power to kill us, to end us. I'm not sure. I've never heard of her doing such a thing. Not to us, at least. Or the gods.
I mean, even if you can't die, I'm sure you could still suffer.
And I know she has the power to do that.
Okay.
If we can kill or capture Nero, how does that affect one who sleeps?
I would imagine... I don't know if death would let his song turn into the harmonies of screams and agony. Maybe that would become his new song. Or she would just end his song entirely.
Our songs can change.
If anybody could change him, it would probably be her. Or the oldest.
Who's the oldest?
I dare not say his name. not to your minds. He is more or less as physical as the sleeper can be. If the sleeper changes anything within the dream, it goes through him.
Oh.
A lot of crazy shit we could do, and oh man,
Be warned, if you go through that path, you will die. You mortals have summoned him before, and they have became something that the gods feared.
What do
But
you
it didn't
mean?
matter. They died almost as soon as their rituals were done, their sacrifices were made, their minds. I don't even know if death could touch their minds after they were finished speaking to him.
Nuclear option?
is there anywhere we could learn more about this messenger?
I can give you the rituals, but the knowledge of just those may be enough to end you. That is something that even me and my kin do not do. The only one who's ever spoken to him on a regular basis is... What did you call him? The smoker?
Nero?
Yeah. He was once just a messenger in the very, very beginning. Before he became bored, as he would say. If any of us ever needed to speak to him, we had to go through him. But he hasn't done that in a long, long time.
Has anyone asked?
We don't really like him. Either of them, really.
So, what is the oldest? If he is the one, is he just the thing the sleeper uses to make everything? Is he just a channel?
When
A
you
conduit?
dream, you're usually in your own dreams, correct?
Yes.
There you go.
Oh.
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 Dude, I'm getting some Expedition 33 type vibes right now,
Been
dude.
there. Been
Oh
there for
my
a minute.
god.
When he said sun outside the portal, I was literally like, that's the chroma. Anyway, so
I don't know what this game is. I'm suing.
It's so good.
listen to me, Randy. When we get through this campaign, me and you got some conversations to have because you were in the office when they made that game, and I know it.
I'm suing. I wrote this shit like 10 years ago.
Man, you were in the office with them French people. I know it because
I would never.
identical. There
Down
are
with the
some
French.
things. Anyway, it's uncanny. I'm loving it. Anyway,
Those fucking French stealing everything, sons of bitches.
I almost said some things that I was like, no, that's too close. I don't want to do that. Anyway, yeah, it's been fun. I'm loving this.
Should just play it like it's that game, and it might work out.
You know, depending on what. Yeah.
I don't know. You weren't overly fond of your decision at the end.
No, I mean, as soon as he mentioned that wall, I was like, we got to go to the other side of the wall.
All right.
Oh man.
Okay. Trying to. There's just so many questions that we've had, and so many.
All right.
Answers.
Everybody think about your stuff. Pee break.
Where we left off.
Mhm.
Anybody have more questions? have a couple.
I asked my big question.
Okay.
Is Death trying to find Nero? Is there a way for him to hide, or is he able to just... How easy is it for him to stay away?
I would imagine if she wants to find you, she'll find you.
I see. So then why hasn't she come?
I'm not sure. I don't know what her nature is like.
Okay. She said she was coming for us. Just yesterday.
Then she's here, hiding in the shadows. Where my flames don't flicker, she's probably standing there, watching.
I see.
Maybe she does know that we're trying to stop all of this.
Could be.
And as soon as we don't, she'll
Once
take
we're
us.
done, we're done. Yeah.
Maybe she's waiting for you to succeed or hit a point of nothing but failure. And then she will pull on her strings.
I wanna... Can I look around? See if I can get a little hint of her around? I wanna...
Do you
I
feel
wanna...
cold?
Do I feel cold?
Does he feel the cold sting of breath on his back of his neck?
Roll those bones. Roll perception.
Perception? Okay.
Yeah.
Roll those bones. You are looking for death.
18.
Hey!
Gray. As you look where the flame's light doesn't flicker, you don't see anything. And you feel an icy, bony hand. You feel bone on bone as you feel something grip your spine, dragging its bony finger up each of your vertebrae. You feel it going up to the base of your skull. You hear the vibration of the voice in your bones. I'm here. Always here.
Sensual. Okay. I'm gonna keep that to myself.
If you call me, I will come, and I will reap you. And you feel the bony fingers pull off the base of your skull. You feel all of your flesh covered in goosebumps. Ready to go back?
You dragged me out? I didn't even notice.
Oh, yeah.
Holy shit. Oh, okay. Okay. How would he react to this? Holy shit. God, I wish I could ask a question. I want to use myself as like a nuke.
Do you have that thought?
Yeah.
Again, you feel that icy grip immediately reach around the back of your neck. speak.
I know we were supposed to be with you, but there would be no you if we didn't leave. If at some point to save,
No. We must all go at some time.
I know we must all go, but if there's
Even death.
I will go when I
I've
need to
already-
go. I'm not debating that. Is there no help you can offer it to save the rest of reality?
No. If I go, we all go. I have already touched Nyarlathotep. He's dying, and I will have him. He rots, and I will see that he rots. And when he finishes rotting, you and everyone you know will rot next. You will not escape me again. You still draw breath now, because Nero tries to run, and I must continue to follow. But when his footsteps in the dark cease, your footsteps here will also.
Will that stop the end of everything?
No. His end will be a boost to the end. Without him, a very powerful song ends. Maybe I'll let his song scream for a time. Maybe I'll watch him suffer for a while for defying me. I'll have that bird watch as he struggles and cries, as he begs for his life or begs for the end, I don't know. But he will beg.
As much as I'd like to see that, you don't fear your own end?
No. I embrace it. My work is tiring. So when it is time for my father to wake, let him wake. You can't stop it. We all wake up eventually. Much like I take my tax when you pass. It will happen. So what if it's now or another infinity? It will happen.
Oh, that's
Now,
hopeless. Is there no one to take your place?
there is no one like me. There never will be. There is death even without life.
Bars. Okay. Sorry. God damn, you just really. Ooh, Gray's gonna be so depressed after this. You just told me there's no solution to anything just now. I don't know how to flip that in any way. God damn it, Randy.
What?
How am I supposed to do? God damn it. Gray has been so hopeful, and now you just dropped that shit. Oh my god. Man.
You are marked. Your friends are marked. And you feel a very cold, icy press on the back of your neck. And as your body seizes and shivers from that cold feel of death, that smell of decay and rot in your nose, you feel the presence leave you.
Yeah, Gray's just gonna stay there silently, shivering.
All right, you ready to go back?
Yeah.
All right.
But even if we can get a couple to give us safe passage, maybe follow us along the way, anything.
So is Gray dead?
Huh?
Yeah.
Is Gray dead?
So I'm assuming
Ray.
that conversation you had in the private thing was just a really long-winded way of saying, no, you don't feel death.
Yeah.
I mean, fair.
Gray is standing there a little lighter than his normal gray tone, shivering, the eyes wide, kind of staring at the floor.
Great.
Everything okay?
He's not responding.
I'm gonna touch him.
Well, he'll,
Bud, are you okay?
Cold.
he's just gonna look at you and shake his head.
Talk to me.
Titus, give me a perception check.
Okay.
No, Titus,
11.
Come to the corner.
Yeah, you don't see anything.
Hmm.
Buddy, are you okay?
Gonna shake his head again.
Do I do another medicine check? I feel like I
Oh,
know what's
man.
happening already, but whatever.
Can I look where he
Just
was
mis-
looking?
Yeah. Go ahead and roll perception.
I have a thing. Don't make me do it.
I have too many
That's
windows.
a 12.
I can't find my game.
12.
Yeah.
You look and you see. It's hard to say. The way the green flames flicker, every once in a while it looks like there's a shadowed figure in the dancing and moving in the with the flames, but as soon as the light hits it, there's nothing there.
I'm gonna lean over to Titus and whisper out of the side of my beak. She's definitely here.
Chase, looking over
Yeah.
Gray, he is. It looks like it's somebody who just came in from an icy wind, covered in goosebumps, cold to the touch. And as you take a quick look at the back of his neck, you see what looks to be a very faint black. It looks like somebody kissed Gray on the back of the neck with black lipstick. It's very faint.
Okay.
Hey, Gray was getting some good shit.
Hey,
And as
You telling me death is Aubrey Plaza? That's crazy.
and
Alright.
as you
So-
touch it, it feels like rotted flesh.
Oh, that's not good.
Is it my rotted flesh?
It is still alive. The flesh is still alive, but it has that texture and look and smell of decay.
does it look like he
Um,
took damage?
No.
Okay.
Hang on a moment, though. I did
I'm
have
gonna-
a spell prepared, unless. Well, I'll let Titus go first.
I'm just gonna cantrip precipitation on his shirt and
Uh-huh.
just warm it to start warming him back up.
Okay. I'll just pull out this book. Not that book. I got
Gray,
two
you
books.
feel that warmth of your clothes. Definitely helps. At least with the chill.
Did you get the kiss of death, Gray?
Okay.
I need a minute.
The mother
It's-
speaks up. I didn't even feel her or see strings if she was
Is-
here.
Is it like a religion check to see if that's like a curse or whatever?
More arcana. Yeah, religion could work.
Could I roll Arcana while she's doing religion?
Sure.
If they're starting to kind of cluster
Yeah,
me a bit, I'm-
they're
I'm-
touching you.
I'm backing up.
I'm not touching. I gave him the warmth, and then I kind of like just step back from touching his shoulder. But like, I'm gonna take a side over and just like look at it. I'm not gonna touch him anymore, though.
I did an Arcana check.
Okay.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Natural 20, 27.
Yeah, so we
So-
both got good.
You both. It's not a curse. It's a brand of a promise.
So cute.
That's not good.
What does that mean?
It is a brand and a promise from Death herself.
Is that all you're gonna
Why'd you
give me with that
specifically-
natural 20?
That's the best you can surmise.
Why is she specifically hitting him so hard? Damn.
I mean, he is our leader.
God damn it.
uh, okay. Yeah, okay, so, yeah, it doesn't seem like this is something I could just, spell off, if you would.
Yeah. You're not really seeing any like magic runes that affect you in like a way a curse would. Like when Titus was cursed by that magic item, like it directly affected him in a very obvious way, more or less.
Yeah.
You're not seeing any kind of sign from. You're not seeing any real form of magic either. Like there's no runes in the lipstick or anything.
Yeah, so it's like a faded mark. Is it like barely visible?
It's fairly noticeable. Like it's like
Okay.
somebody didn't wipe off black lipstick from a night ago.
Is it permanent?
Okay.
Because
Well,
that'd be
you
cool.
won't let me touch it, so you
Gray
figure
got
it
a
out.
hickey. That's crazy.
Titus, would you mind coming over here, and then I'm gonna check the back of his neck? You know, maybe just check him anywhere, if that's okay.
Yeah, please. I hope it didn't mess with my
He
tattoo.
said strip.
I'll just kneel down and pull my hair back.
Yeah, that's
You should
assuming
see
it's
the
on your neck,
golden
though.
snake tattoo on the back of my neck.
The
As
green,
you-
not green, the emerald green snake tattoo that I got done.
That's
As you
cool.
look, you don't see anything.
Okay, so not even a faded mark, nothing.
Cool.
Seeing Chase look at his neck, can I kind of feel the back of my neck to see if that's see what they're looking at?
Yeah, you can't see it, but yeah, you can feel that flesh that looks like it, that feels like it just wants to pull apart. It doesn't, but it feels like it wants to.
Well,
Like you've been hit
Oh.
with necrotic magic before and felt your flesh, it feels like that.
Yeah,
Ah.
like should we just attempt to cure wounds, see if it changes at all? Just, you know. Or like I don't know, a few of these times I've used a spell and it's backfired. I feel like.
He did take damage, so I don't think healing him will help. He's not cursed, so there's nothing to remove. He said it's a brand, a promise. I think
Mhm.
what this means is, one, we're not in immediate danger. That she's seeing what we're doing, and at least for now, we're allowed to continue.
Yeah,
'Cause if
it's more
she
like
wanted
an
us
IOU.
dead- She could have killed us right now. We'd be dead. The cave could collapse, hearts would stop, brain would pop. If she wanted us dead, it would happen. Everything we've heard about her tells us exactly that. She gets her way. So she's allowing us to keep going for whatever reason I couldn't tell you. It sound about right? And I'm gonna look up at the mother.
I
I'm-
honestly don't know.
I'm gonna interrupt. We all have one. Mine's just visible.
Oh, well, there we go. Because yours
And now
is
I'm
visible.
Now immediately I'm starting to pull up my pant legs and shirt's coming off, and I'm like, where?
I meant
I'm looking for it.
figuratively, Titus.
No.
That is, you don't find anything.
Okay.
Looks down pants.
But Gray,
Fingers crossed.
because yours is visible, like should we cover it up in case of like, I don't know, if anybody in the world sees it that has anything to do with that?
It
like,
doesn't
that might
matter.
be dangerous. You don't think so? Okay, whatever.
Yeah, I think
It's probably not a problem.
that's
You-
exactly it.
Looking into Gray's eyes, the life is completely gone.
Oh,
Even
no.
being warmed up, he's
Here, I'm gonna pull out that bottle of the ambrosia. Take a drink. It's medicine.
It won't help.
Take a drink. Say that after.
Wanna roll this? He doesn't take it.
Yikes.
He doesn't reach for it. He doesn't even look at it.
I will take a vial out. I'm gonna pour it in some. I'm gonna recap what I've got. Pocket it away. You've given me medicine before. It's my turn. Please.
Chug, 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 chug.
No response.
I'm just gonna slowly reach out, hand open, and just tap to the chin. And if you let me, I'm gonna tilt your chin up. Start to pour it in your mouth.
Yeah. Yeah, he wouldn't do anything.
Hold on.
And I'm gonna
Hold on.
point
This
this.
is different.
Yeah?
Oh boy.
Oh
Oh
god.
boy, right.
Oh boy.
I love that
Right.
response.
Hold on.
Fun.
I'm out. I gotta read some shit.
I got something fun.
Oh
I
boy.
did-
Damn
Yeah.
you.
Making the DM
ma'am.
work right now?
Listen,
don't think that's gonna
when
come back and
he
bite you in the ass
said, "Grab
later?"
anything you want," I said, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now Titus, when you drink this, it doesn't do the same as it's about to do for Gray.
Uh-oh.
Oh God.
Uh-oh.
That's even better.
For you, it was just a very delicious drink.
I gave him like a shot. Let's be very clear about what I did. I'm not like giving him a gulp
Yeah.
of this. This is a literal like 1 ounce shot, is what my plan was.
That's pretty much all it fucking takes.
This is
All right.
wild. Oh man.
Good job, Titus.
So,
I just read what it is. You're ridiculous.
so when you consume this, Gray, let me quote this here. Ambrosia is a liquid that is the physical manifestation of pure joy.
What the? Oh my god. Okay.
Interesting.
He's so happy right now.
It is an actual. This is what the gods drink. It will work as a painkiller and a healing agent.
Crazy.
That's more than that.
Where are?
Listen, I have goals, okay? And if I have ingredients that I have to find to achieve those goals, and if opportunities arise, you take them. If Eminem taught me
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
no.
I
It's-
squandered it, okay? I fucking, I said I want a fancy juice box.
No. Randy does not give these moments very often.
You're
At
not
all.
wrong.
It's
I should have-
when
I
he
sh-
gives,
I should have been.
I'm going for the moon every time.
I 100% need to get better at this fucking game.
I should have looked up more potions. God damn it.
It's not a potion.
No, I mean,
this is
like,
the
more
Greek
liquids,
mythology.
You know.
This
I
is
sh-
the drink of the gods.
Yeah.
No, but while we were grabbing drinks, I should have looked up more things that we could have drank. There's
More
so many.
things you could have
There's
pulled out.
so
Oh,
many
yeah.
potions in here.
There's so much you guys could have asked for. Anything? Are you kidding me? Like
Yeah, and then we get put on the spot, and everybody's like, "Oh."
apples of discord. Like
Well,
there was some fun
there's
stuff
so
you guys
much
could have
shit.
Dan
asked.
could have gotten
That's the thing,
another
though.
dragon potion.
That's the
There
thing.
it
Though. I
is.
didn't
I
wanna.
certainly was thinking about a dragon potion. I had thought about it, and I thought, I've got
We are
I've got
at
the
the
scales.
end.
I've still got
Yeah,
the scales in the ship. It was gifted
my-
by some unknown benefactor.
So Gray,
Wink,
I
wink.
hope I didn't kill you. I thought it was like, oh, you're just gonna taste something that like memorable that like really brings you back to a moment from your childhood before you were taken away. I try to take you back and bring you and ground you. I wasn't trying to give you some kind of psychedelic breakthrough. So I'm sorry if that's about to happen to you.
Okay. Because you gave him only a shot of it, I'm gonna say he gets the pure joy out of it.
Okay.
Because all this other shit is like you gotta drink like a chalice of it from what I'm
Yeah.
gathering here.
Yeah.
So thank Christ.
Is it just
Um,
like a super antidepressant pill right now? That just kind of.
Yeah, but it
makes me
but
normal.
It works. Yeah. It kind of brings you back to level.
Okay.
Or actually I would say it puts you above where you were. Like you are
Close to mania.
yeah,
You're
like you
happy.
are
Happy
basically
way.
coming your
That's what I meant.
pants right now.
My God.
Like actually, like that's
Just
not a
riding
joke.
an orgasm high.
I don't know if you've seen somebody. There's two different types of mania, right? There's many types, but you have your explosive, and then you have your like implosive. So people who are like riding up and are going up and up and up and up and up and start climbing, they're just happy. They keep going. Have you ever seen somebody like geeking and getting like that? They could have that like 100 times over. They're just laughing and jolly and jumping around, and you literally have to restrain them sometimes if they go too far, if they can't come back down.
Yeah, you're not chasing the purple dragon. You've got that son of a bitch in a headlock.
And you're riding it.
Right?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Harley
Sounds like-
Quinn.
All
Harley
right.
Quinn is mania. That's that all over the place and happy-go-lucky even when she's smashing people's faces in. Like that's it. She's always that positive. That's that other type of that side.
That's nice.
So
Well,
yeah, you don't have to take it to that level, but
No.
boy howdy, you're fucking
You're
top
up
of the
there.
world, baby.
Yeah.
Well, ain't that some shit?
I brought you back, buddy. I got you.
You sure did. We're all fucked anyway, though, still, so it's whatever. Hey,
You don't think
Mummy,
that?
take his eyes. Let's see some
You
strings.
think we got this? You're joyful right now.
I'm saying this in character right now, by the way. I'm saying this in character.
Wow.
Everyone, put your shit right on him. Let's beef him up.
Let's go.
Oh God.
I like.
No joke, we have no chance. Literally zero, so let's fuck about.
That's right. That's right. We got
No.
this. Let's make our chances. He's back, boys. We got this.
Oh boy. Okay, so we had more questions.
Yep.
What?
Not about you. Don't worry.
That's fine with me.
I'm gonna take another drink.
I'm telling you, man, trying to swap between what Randy just said to me and right now was rough. It was
Yep.
difficult.
The fucking whiplash right now.
Ooh.
Yeah, that only ties into the mania. It's working perfectly.
Honestly,
also
you're
just-
doing awesome.
I just called her mommy.
Oh my God.
It
Mommy,
happened.
sorry. Mommy, sorry.
That's canon.
That
That's
happened.
canon. That's her eyelashes at you? Not canon.
Oh.
Not canon. Okay.
Oh boy.
She has
How does
eyelashes?
she react to the mommy comment? I'm curious.
Indifferent.
Indifferent?
Indifferent.
Hmm.
Get fucked.
She already
She's
knows I've
seen
been
some
calling her
stuff.
that this whole time in my head. She hears it.
Asexual
She's all.
snake mummy.
Next thing we know, he's gonna like climb up her and use her titties as bongos.
You
or
know,
some
I
shit.
was really thinking about it, about just like kind of crawling into
Whoa.
her little coil and like taking a nap.
Whoa.
I was just.
Oh,
Yeah, you can
Okay.
crawl into her little coil. I'm sure she wouldn't stop you.
Okay, maybe we should tie him up.
No, let him enjoy this for a moment. He needs this.
I don't know if you
he's
know
not-
this, Mother, but my friend Eitri has a thing for your daughter a little bit.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
Good lord.
oh boy.
Is this canon? Is this
I don't know if she's single.
Never
I'm just
mind.
wondering.
Grayson,
Cannon.
relax.
You know, let him be free. This is fun.
Oh, my bad. Was I just?
I mean, she watched him drink it, so she
Right.
knows.
I mean, you know, I still think she's a little young, but
Oh boy.
God. I'm glad
It's
mother
arranged
thinks that.
marriage.
Oh, this couldn't have gone
Hmm.
better.
Anyways.
I think in
Chase, you
Dwarfius,
wanna
he's
ask
pretty
about your
young,
coin?
right? What's?
Randy, thank you
Ah,
for this.
damn it. God
Thank you for
damn
this.
it, Gray.
Thank you for this.
Can we ball gag him? Has anybody got one of those in their
If
backpack?
anyone tries to stop him right now, you have to go through me. Let
What
this
was on
man
the
live.
back of my neck anyway? What is this?
Oh, he's touching himself.
All right.
Just his hands
So-
permanently
Alright.
down his pants.
I'll just fuck myself.
Go sit in the corner.
This is great.
Um,
I do have a question. I don't know what terms you're on with all of the gods, but one of our clerics, her god seems to be in trouble.
Grace pulled out his sword,
Could
trying
you-
to look at the reflection on the back of his neck.
Could you help us identify who exactly is hurting her, and if there's any way to help her?
I can see the string that goes to Avandra, but I can't see Avandra's strings from here.
Okay.
pull the coin out of my bosom.
I see that string going straight to her, and it is
She
a
can't-
very strong string.
Straight into your bosom.
But I need to see her strings,
I see.
or the one who's hurting her. I need to see them. Then I can see the strings going to her.
You know, since you've been around for a while, actually, could I ask you, the relationship, if there is one, whether it's good or bad, between Avandra and Itri's god Torm.
Storm. Yeah.
Torm.
She looks a little nervously over at Eitri. He's very self-reliant.
Okay.
Wait, what do you mean?
Would you mind covering your ears, dear? Looking at you,
Mine?
Eitri.
Oh. Oh, yes.
I'd prefer not to.
Okay, well, I mean, no offense. He's kind of an ass.
Ooh. This is great in the corner.
I believe it.
I'm
Ooh,
sat
she said
down.
a cuss word.
I'm sat down next to Gray. I ain't got no place in this.
He's very strong, but he tries to take on random fights and kind of fights with everybody else about silly things.
Oh.
Well,
Do
that
you-
sucks.
What would be silly to a god?
Like who could win an arm wrestling match between him and Cord?
Oh.
Okay, well that sounds okay. Like, what's wrong with that? A little bit of competition.
They break mountains.
How many people
Okay.
died for that?
They're not.
Fuck.
They're not quite that vain.
I mean, in the crosshairs.
As far as I know, none.
Okay.
Man, this
Who
But if he
all
doesn't-
knows of the
like-
experiment you did with Eitri healing your coin.
Yeah. Well, this is what I'm asking is because.
Yeah, but who all in our group knows about you guys trying that and then it doing more damage? Just you two?
Well-
Who all was there when you guys did that?
It was on the top deck, wasn't it? I feel like it wasn't private knowledge necessarily.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just want to
No,
say,
that
I'm
was
not going
usually
into
when-
detail. There was a lot more going on at that time
There was. There
than
was a
just
lot
the
going on.
healing.
Yeah, and also like a lot of the time, Eitri would be working on a project, and I would be approaching him, and that would be his quarters. So it's not.
Yeah.
I was saying, I don't even know what all she told me when she said that she was going to tell me about healing. I don't know if she confided in me with that
Yeah,
part
that-
because I
yep.
definitely didn't see it happen.
You didn't. Yeah. Like in that case, because like that. I think my character just told you that the coin was attached to her and injured. Or
Right,
whatever. But
right.
that's kind of it's kind of like off screen though, because I said I would say it the next time. So that's why
Right,
it's like,
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I didn't see them trying to heal it together.
Did Chase bring out the coin, by the way? Like, visibly?
Yes.
No,
Yes.
I asked. I did not pull it out. Like, if you're talking about this current scenario, I didn't pull it out because I asked if I would pull it out, but you could already see it through me anyway.
Okay.
The blood from the coin, does it look similar to what Titus just gave me?
Or like gold
It's-
ichor.
It is like gold, but the blood is very viscous. What you drink is more like standard liquid.
Probably not related. To
Drink
your
of the
blood.
gods, not blood of the gods. I wouldn't do that.
Yeah.
God damn,
Different,
yeah, that
different,
would be.
different thing.
That'd
You could
be
reach
quite
in
the
though and
twist.
ask for a cup of the blood of the gods.
I thought about it.
Chase.
Oh my god,
Chase.
Listen, he said, think about it and grab it. What do you want from me?
actually. Oh.
Chase.
Does
Have
it
you
have
ever
to be a
tried
specific
drinking
god?
that blood?
What?
It kind of
Um,
looks
Okay,
like what
no,
Titus just gave
no.
me a little bit.
Don't do that. Don't
Oh.
do that. You might die.
Oh. That wouldn't be good, would it?
But maybe not.
Thought about all
Hey,
out
we're
of
all
it.
gonna die eventually, right?
What if she
Eventually.
becomes like Spider-Man?
Pretty soon, I think.
Okay, you guys can see why I tried to keep this secret. Jesus. Sharks.
Just lick it one time.
Man, I
Like the
remember when you
tiniest
got that
lick.
thing, you got torn apart. That was crazy.
You guys are sharks.
It was a bloody
I
mess.
smell blood on the coin.
It's like a puddle
Yeah,
of
no
flesh.
kidding.
Oh, man.
Oh, I can
I
see
love
your
the sight of
guts.
Gray.
But anyways, I'm not
A
afraid to
gorilla
beat
was
you guys
carrying
to
you
death
then.
if I
That
had
was
to.
insane.
Oh my god. But anyways, I'm dead serious. If you touch this, I will try to beat you to death. I'm done with anybody messing with this. Please stop.
No, touch it.
What?
Yeah, I'm not trying to touch it.
Promise?
Well,
Yeah.
let's
I don't want to
chill
touch
out.
that thing. I don't want to get ripped apart.
I just want to help.
Alright. Alright, good.
I'd like to see you try.
Oh my god.
We're past
at
double
least
gray or
collecting-
insufferable gray.
Oh god.
Make everyone announce this at some point. This is great.
And I've set the bar.
I can't fight with a guy who's I don't even know what's happening.
Don't give it to
to
Chase. She's gonna fuck Nero for real. Should be riding that ecstasy high so fucking far, all the way to Nero.
Nero
By the way-
couldn't
Fantasies.
handle it.
By the way, the fact that we said his name like a billion times in this conversation
No,
isn't
she
that an
said-
issue? I thought we.
She said we could do that here. I think.
we
I
could do
would
that.
prefer you don't.
Oh,
I'm
You
actually
guys
kind
are
of
all terrible.
surprised that he's not here.
drop the Y and the R. Just a no.
He's not here because
Just to know.
Yeah. He's
Roger
not-
that,
he's not-
mummy.
I have a disdain for him. I despise that thing. No, he's probably busy off causing chaos somewhere else.
He's dying, by the way.
What?
Yeah,
What?
Actually?
yeah. Death is really chasing him down.
Wait,
Porcella
like,
gets tense.
he's actually dying?
When I did say that
You're telling
Beth
you're
was
telling
after
his
him and he
sibling,
was
by the
scared.
way.
Yeah, but like
I'm killing his
actually
sibling.
dying?
Oh, I'm sorry. Is that? Are
I
you
don't
too
know, it might
close?
be rude.
No. But if he dies, then things could get.
Yeah.
Worse?
Yeah. No, she
Bad.
said it was pretty much the end of everything.
Oh.
And she's still hunting him?
Yeah,
Or
she
kill-
do
like,
not give a fuck.
I love this. Hell yeah.
I fear the timetable to do something has increased drastically.
I fear there's no timetable. The table
Wait.
is flipped.
So like is
She-
he hiding from her?
He's running. That's what she
She
said.
said this to you, Gray?
Yeah, he said that's once she gets him, she gets us, and then poof, pretty much.
When did she say that? When she gave you the kiss?
Yeah, she gave me a little smooch.
Oh boy.
Or did she say anything else?
She might like torture him for a while, make Corsella watch.
Oh.
Why?
'Cause he's a prick, I guess.
I'm looking at the bird.
Well. He may be more willing to make a deal than ever now then.
It makes sense.
One that wasn't so heavily in his favor.
Makes sense.
What's Corsella doing?
She is staring Gray down, and she is fluffed and tense.
What are you getting mad at me for? I didn't fucking do it.
What do you know that we don't know, Missy?
Actually, both of you. I feel like there's something missing on your stories.
I feel like Gray's been perfectly plain and simple, especially now. Keep some of that ambrosia. That's
Is she not answering?
No.
I'm gonna send a message to the bird. Is there anything I should know? Has he contacted you lately?
All she's gonna say back is he's not wrong.
Who?
Oh, is that
Referring to Gray, like he's not wrong.
you trying to keep that a secret?
In the message, or she would respond to it in
Oh.
message, not
Yeah,
out loud.
yeah, Gray. Yeah, I can send messages in people's heads.
Well,
I don't.
I saw her floofing up. I was responding to that more so.
Okay, I don't need Manic Gray coming after me. I'm enjoying this ride.
How long does this last for?
Who knows?
Who knows?
Anybody else want some?
I don't think
I take
so.
another sip?
I would not say no.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna give Dan a shot.
Oh boy.
All right.
Dan's actually sick right now, so he's gonna have to snort some cocaine.
Get on it.
Down a whole bottle of cough syrup and fight the sleep. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Yeah. Instead of death staring at you, you're gonna have the fucking Hat Man in the corner in real life.
Randy and the Hat Man lately, man. I swear.
fucking love the Hat Man, dude.
You're gonna love it. He's gonna be your best bud.
Pretty sure I saw him.
I try to have him visit every fucking night.
He's
One
a
of these
good boy.
days.
No, please.
Okay. Okay, Darius, you take a shot of this, and boy, again, you are king of the world. Everything is nothing but joy and happiness. All your problems are causes of joy and all that shit.
You're gonna have to double me, Dan, by the way, because
You got the biggest dick in the
I
party.
was fucked up.
Don't breathe it in. It's not an inhalant. You gotta drink it.
I snorted it.
My arm just starts twitching, like in a uncontrollable kind of like my arms like kind of malfunctioning kind of way, and I'm just kind of like, holy fuck, what the bloody hell.
Good stuff, right?
God. Yeah, no. Mother. How,
Just gonna take another drink.
I've got questions for you, but I'm gonna wait. There's a lot going on, and honestly, I'm just gonna take a minute. I'm just gonna enjoy what's happening until and this wears off, or I die, whichever comes first.
God, if there was a Shagra right now, fucking that thing. They'd be petting the shit out of that bitch.
Bear carpet. Just rolling in the bear rug. It's giving me a hug.
Pupils dilated.
As I'm done drugging the party. All right. Well, we got some answers about that god. We know about Nero, or the smoker. Sorry, bad habits. I tend to just kind of call him out as he is. I don't give in to that.
Yeah,
But I understand.
that's probably why he's
I'll get
around so
better.
much.
Sorry. Yeah, no, it's my fault. Yeah, and then let's see, we got history, we got my city, we got Gray's history, we got. Man, I'm trying to think, did we miss anything? We've had so many questions.
No, I've got time.
Okay.
Less than I thought.
Is there truly nothing on the Overground Isles? Why does my mother believe there is something there that can help our city fly, but there's no magic?
I know of none of my kin or god that reside on that island.
Why?
Nature itself needs a place to go.
Huh.
That's true. If nothing's affected
And
there, then it has a whole place to thrive. Hmm.
with our land being manipulated on a regular basis, I believe
Oh.
nature itself has kind of condensed itself to that island.
He has created the primal Zerg and put them on the overgrown isles.
Get on my notes.
I
My God.
love it. It's so good. When you described the creature and I couldn't see it and smell it, that was my immediate first thought. Was like, these things have evolved to live here and not be seen by anything. I'm among the primal Zerg, and I was anyway.
It's only me. There's an island of crazy, fantastic beasts that I can hunt.
That's exactly
be
what that
hunted.
means. Yeah.
Oh, bee hunter, they can't catch me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they can't catch you.
So nature itself has claimed the island. Like, is that an entity? Or just nature as a whole, as a presence?
Nature
Mother
is
nature.
a rule.
Nature is a rule. Does that mean like you and me?
Yes
Is Mother Nature a god?
and no.
Yes.
Mother
and no.
Nature is like death.
Oh. Death wasn't very
Oh.
nice.
Oh,
I hope not.
one and the same.
I really
Maybe it
like
is what we
nature.
does.
Wait. Oh, it's kind of poetic.
I see.
It is, yeah.
Well, here's a question. Maybe I'm crazy, but what if, because the smoker, at least, he isn't supposed to die, right? So I wonder if at
Right.
least, on nature's side, like if it is like life and death or whatever, right? Maybe the life side can have an impact on.
No. From my understanding, nature isn't life.
Okay.
Nature is the cycle of growth and time,
Oh.
evolution and
Growth,
Oblivion.
rebirth, devour.
exactly.
Nope. After speaking with Death, and having zero hope of any of this existing, I say we just talk to the Avatar guy. Chat with the big man himself. We're fucked either way.
You won't come back, and he probably won't. He doesn't do things.
Yeah, but if Smoker Cunt's the only one that's talked to him, how do we know he's not, like, a reasonable guy?
He's got a point.
I'm loving this gray right now.
The weird optimism.
What if he was just putting on a show? What if he is the guy?
You think he's a whoa?
Nero, the smoker, doesn't necessarily lie.
But he doesn't tell
And-
the truth either.
Right, but when he was summoned, he's always gone, as far as I know. When we've talked to him, or had messages to and from him, It was to change and stabilize.
Sounds good to me.
But he's also the creator of the prophecy of the awakening.
Smoker?
You can kind of... No.
Okay.
You can kind of think of him as fate.
And who relayed that
That's fate.
prophecy?
Okay.
The smoker.
The smoker relayed
Right.
Fate's prophecy. Yeah.
But the thing is, it's not... It's fate in the sense that he is the one who sleeps.
Yes.
He is the writer of rules.
Maybe Mr. Smoker
Yeah.
was just talking about some guy taking a nap. Just some fella had too much to drink. Some random dude.
He's also just a cunt.
Yeah, he's a cunt, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, we all.
Don't snort. It's bad.
I'm not snorting it. I've got the sniffles, alright? I've got the elven sniffles.
He's microdosing it.
I don't doubt that he could lie and manipulate the words. But prophesizing the awakening, I don't... If anything, him saying that would excite everyone. Or cause, a frenzy, which it did at the time when it came. And I'm sure he fed well.
So, according to Smoker, this guy wakes up, anyway, as a prophecy. According to Death, this guy wakes up indefinitely. According to pretty much everyone, this guy's gonna wake up.
Yes, it's going to happen at some point.
So,
But we know it will happen when the songs end.
why not
If the
have...
songs continue, it might not happen for a long time.
Why not just have him dream of a reality that we're all okay when he wakes up? How powerful is he? Does that go against the rules?
I believe it would go against the rules. You don't...
He makes the rules though, right?
While he's asleep. But when
Right,
you wake
so-
up, your dreams end.
But if he's controlling reality, then could he just make it so dreams don't end?
How much control over your subconscious do you have?
Yeah, I'm immortal. You're just some creation. We're all creations. He was...
Exactly.
that makes him a creation.
What's to say
if-
he's not a creation? Yeah, exactly.
I don't know. Well, then let's talk to the guy above him. I don't know.
Let's talk to the
I
manager.
don't know where he is.
How do we get through the wall? Can we go look at it?
No one gets through the wall.
I mean, what if, like, we all met
Over.
up there? What if every single one of us met up at the wall and we all focused everything at it?
As far as that could just wake him up and end it, I'm not sure.
I mean, we just blink out, so what?
Yeah. It is an option.
We either
is
fix it
another
or we
route.
don't. There's not really an in-between.
I think I prefer reinforcing music. Let's get some more songs going.
What if we record the
bef-
songs? Can we record the songs? Play it for him?
Well, I mean, I could maybe
Just
work
play
on
the
that.
songs on loop.
Hey, Alexa, play
We
Despacito.
make a playlist. Check out my mixtape.
The Dreamer mixtape.
Unfortunately, our songs aren't. We call them songs, but they're not like the songs that your bards sing and dance to.
Oh my god, Grey is the waker.
And can I hear my song?
if you stop and dig
Like
deep into your
meditate?
mind,
Oh, I'm going for it. I'm
you can
closing my
hear
eyes.
the song of it. It starts out low, and you hear one instrument at a time. It plays for a second, and it stops. And another plays, and it stops. And another plays, and it stops. Still, you're hearing instruments you've never heard before playing and stopping. And then you start to feel them build themselves into a symphony. A few start playing together and then stop. A few of those instruments disappear and others take its place. You choosing to be construction and sanctuary are actively building and deconstructing your song. It's the same, but it changes. It is not
Beautiful.
something that you could record or even recreate in real life without thousands and thousands of people actively. You would have to have thousands making new instruments on a second by second basis while having thousands of others play and stop in different times.
You guys hear music?
I
Yeah,
heard
no,
music
I
once.
I thought it was my tinnitus.
Yay,
It
tinnitus.
is.
That's a tinnitus.
Tinnitus for tinnitus.
It is beautiful, Titus. And you've heard the songs of others before when you have been ripped from this reality into theirs. And you've heard their songs too. Some of these horrid creatures of just malice and madness. But you've heard their beautiful songs. All different. All beyond the reason of what artists could truly think of. The mother looks at you. A beautiful melody.
What is that melody?
Would you like to hear mine?
Love to.
As I
What if
shake
it's a
myself
trap?
out of it.
What if it's a trap?
As you stop and listen to her song, you can feel the instruments. They don't stop and start like yours do, but they flow like a snake in water or a snake through tall grass, the notes weaving around each other, flowing and ebbing and moving. The music grows louder and softens. It is, you can almost, with your eyes, you can follow the notes as they journey around the room. Again, something else people can never recreate. No matter how many beyond talented people you had try.
Amazing. Can we amplify these other than just claiming people? How do we make this louder?
There hasn't been a new song since my younger brother's birth. He was the last until you. So, somehow, there may be a way, whether you were a fluke, or fate, or chance, maybe you can make more. If we were to fall, and do not get me wrong, my family, we have our ups and downs, just like every other thing. And I don't wish for them to slumber for eternity. But if that is the only way that there could be peace, we'd have to make more like you.
What if I taught my song to people for them to play it?
You know that no mortal hands can play your song.
No. But close.
Would you enslave that many people to try to play a song till they
Would have
die?
Ooh.
Enslaved them if I asked them to play it.
That would certainly be cult behavior.
I no, that would defeat the point. The point is to create a sanctuary where they would want to sing. Not that they have to sing.
Ooh, the hormone.
God damn
Wild.
Oh no.
Randy foresaw K-pop Demon Hunters before it was even out.
Oh my god.
He made the hormone before it was
Oh
even
no.
out.
I'm suing everybody. God damn it.
Yeah. If I create a place where they could sing on their own, not be forced to. A sanctuary that's safe for them to make an instrument to play the song, to add to it.
They would need strings. Direct connections.
How can I attach my strings?
Deals, bargains, the willing, they need to accept it. And I'm not sure if that's strong enough. You are still mortal. If you stretch your strings too thin, you may snap.
Yes.
Don't want to break the banjo string.
But connections must be made.
That's a foreskin joke for anyone. My fellow foreskin havers.
That's a whole
Mine
none
was
of us.
taken as a baby.
No, in
sorry.
America we caught ours. Sorry.
Bam.
Freedom.
Free of the foreskin. Mortal shackles. It's the foreskin.
It's a possibility. You might just live a life of holding on to your strings while they played.
Huh. If that was what must be done for those I care for to have a life, then I would gladly hold the strings.
What happens when you die, Titus? And your strings are severed.
They would be. I'll have to fix that.
Your strings could be temporary. You may become immortal if you stay attached long enough. I'm not sure. You are a new kind of star spawn.
That is a cool title. Star Spawn.
I'm gonna have to get to bed soon.
Cult of the
Close to
Star
that
Spawn.
time.
Well, maybe I just sit on a chair and get powered by thousands of people every day to keep it going. Hopefully that is not where it comes. Hopefully that's not where it comes to. But
Hey,
The
you know what?
song Emperor Titus.
Titus is the Hanmon. Ooh.
become the Astronomicon, lighting my beacon along the way.
Well, we're pushing into late afternoon. And I know you have many more questions, but you can if you plan on staying in town, I'll be here. And I'm going to play my song for everyone to hear. And she starts humming a familiar hum that you all heard in the ship when you first arrived. You all feel that reinforcement of that coming home feeling, that motherly love and care. And you start to hear celebrations even from deep within this cave as fireworks start to erupt and people start to cheer. And that's where we're going to end tonight's session.
I think I'll join you on that. And Tyler will start humming his own song as they leave out.